Alright, hello everybody. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday, and for some people this is the start of the week, and for others who live in North America, this is usually our end of the week. So, I am appropriately sort of lethargic here. Today is Dark Souls 2, as usual. Woo! Because this is not somehow ended up being a part of my life. I'm sure the DLC will be fine. I'm sure it won't be that bad. I'm kind of, just, casually making, a little bit of a molehill here, but that is kind of my want. Has the cantaloupe sticky gotten bigger? If it has, yes it has. Because sometimes when I'm adjusting the, different stuff between, scenes or shapes or readjusting the stuff, I may accidentally scroll over it. So, there we go. Fixed it. See? No problem. That's basically what happened. Because I'd rather do that than lock it and just be like, okay, I have to remove this and reattach it, and it's too much work. So, don't worry about it too much. Don't worry. I just wanted to make sure that the stuff for tomorrow was working as intended, and that I understood exactly what I was going to do. That's pretty much it. So, friendly reminder, Q&A submissions, and tonight, 11:59 p.m. PDT. So it is essentially 9 hours from now. A little bit less than 9 hours from now. Just slightly less than 9 hours from now. So, if you are interested in asking this office manager questions, anything between, how was your day? How do you find this game? How'd you get started with streaming? Can you provide some resume tips? Can I get a promotion? All those questions. I will do my best to answer them, provided there are no specific details in there. And then some. I know, it's gonna be it's gonna be my first attempt at a very controlled, okay, this section does this section does that, kind of stream. So, it might be a little bit clunky. But, I'm hoping that at least, if not the format, at least the layout of the stream will be the one we go for, moving forward in terms of, Zapzus, just to really differentiate from me just, sitting here like this and just being like, da 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 da, right? Yeah, that's the plan for today and tomorrow, and, oh yes, I got confirmation from Canis. We will not have our Soul Link stream this week due to obligations. So, look for the schedule, and you will find out what I do on that day instead. So that's a heads up. And the shipping model is it's going. So you might see it a little bit sooner than what I first estimated. Please keep an eye on socials too, and. Yeah, that's pretty much it. This is me just hey, I'm gonna brief you all like an actual meeting. You can tell I'm just used to Scrum meetings again, so that's why these used to be 45 minutes. Now I'm consciously trying to make them about 5-ish minutes max, because I'm sure that the real reason people are here are for gameplay, right? And not for listening to me just yep all the time, right? Just double checking. But I guess before we begin, how is everybody today? Because I just want to know if it's just me who's feeling kind of lethargic, or if this is just a worldwide phenomenon, that it's not just Sunday, but this particular Sunday that's kind of EP. You're here for the yapping? Oh, okay, well, Melon Lord, I'm kidding. About that? Oh, what is it, Professor Lumio? What is it? Surely you have prepared your lessons for your, for your next time you stream, following the curriculum. I mean, I love my gameplay. You love it? Oh, you love it? You love it so much? It's really great? Yeah? Okay. You love my gameplay? Name every gameplay. It's fantastic. But, yeah? Yeah? My yapping is the greatest of all time? Oh, we'll see what happens, because honestly, I'm pretty, I think I need to find a way, because my throat does get pretty sore when I do yap. But he's here for the yap as well. You know what? That is fair. That is fair. I'm pretty sure, like, I remember, I think it was Giga. She showed her stats basically saying that, hey, after they switch from the like just chatting to like actual gameplay, like viewership just tanked. And I don't know whether that's a phenomenon because it's like, oh, you can treat our yapping as like background noise, or if it's like when you know gameplay they have to actually focus now, or just people are just not really interested. Now same, yeah. Like, I guess for me, at least in this category, it's kind of the opposite in that people slowly trickle in, so that even though I'm yapping a lot here, if anything is like the Dark Souls stuff, it's like, okay, you know, people are slowly trickling in over time. They realize, oh man, this office manager is actually trying her best to go through the DLC. Let's watch her and see if she succeeds or not. There's always that first hour ramp up though. Yeah, pretty much. Like, at least from my understanding of like looking at the audience and also just people who come in, I think my ramp up is a little more like distributed because I have people from different parts of the world. So it's not like, but more like, you know, slightly like a slow, gentle ramp. Those elusive Twitch notifications that rarely work. Yeah, that's why I post on socials and I post on Discord. Though I am thinking that at least for the socials posts, like on, you know, Twitch, Blue Sky, I'm thinking of, do I return to, hey, I'm going to stream at this time today kind of post, and then quote repost and say, hey, I'm live now? That's what I'm thinking of at the moment. I'm not 100% sure if I do this. Hello, you caught the stream just in time. Not going to be around long. I need to sleep. Have fun with the first of the 3 DLCs for DS2. Have a good one. You know what? Alice Reese, thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you get some good rest, and I appreciate you being here. I hope that I have fun with this DLC too. Thank you very much for logging in, by the way. One day you will all be able to use your, you know, your loyalty as something here on the stream, but not quite yet. I haven't figured it out quite yet. But, oh yeah, I remember, like, yeah, the Twitch notifications, I think they seem kind of messed up, because I remember yesterday I got somebody, like, there was a notification saying that somebody wanted to, like, do a collaboration, and I'm like, I have no idea who this is. So there's no way that's, like, I vaguely recognize them. That's maybe somebody who, like, rated me once, but, like, like, I don't think they were even live at that time, so I'm like, that doesn't work. And then today there was like another notification that says, oh, this person has just mentioned you in their stream, go watch. And I'm just like, they're not live? What? Huh? So I don't know what Twitch wants from me. I have no idea what it's asking. All I know for certain is that it's just giving me these random notifications and thinking that, like, oh yeah, I'll definitely, well, I mean, I guess it's working, you know, it's clicking me, right? It's making me click, but like, wait, I think I just realized what the, hey, I just realized what the second notification was. You know the, no, I'm just, I started streaming kind of notification? I think that's what it was. Oh my gosh, that's messed up. Okay, no, I understand now. Okay, I'm a little bit upset. Oh my god, I just realized, I was like, huh. You know, think about it. By the way, I do not believe in those clickbait, like, notifications. I don't. I'd just rather say, yeah, what it is. Twitch simply wants me bad. You know what? If Twitch wants me bad, I'll say it. Funnel people to this channel. That's just how it is, because discovery here is literally negative. They can be somewhat delayed at times. Oh, I can only imagine. Like, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, they spend like over 30 minutes, like, later. BuzzFeed tier clickbait is crazy. Yeah, like, I get it, this is not a platform where people, you know, search stuff up, but I just feel like I'd rather be, you know, honest about, like, hey, I'm going live right here, instead of just trying to set up expectations. Like, please do not do this. You know what I mean? I think the only thing worse is, like, hey, this person is gifting you, like, a, what was it, a tier 1 sub or something? Like, usually that kind of clickbait, and it's like, no, do not do this. We here at Ether Energy & Co., we do not believe in any sort of duplicity. Like, what we promise on our packaging is what you get. Because our products are checked and approved by all legal bodies that are relevant to the case. Understood? So, ergo, you should invest more in Ether. Okay? Is integrity one of our company core values? Yes, integrity is one of our core company values. I know people are going to argue otherwise and say, oh man, you know, like, I don't believe it's corporation, but no. We believe in integrity. Do we package energy? Package is I wouldn't say that's a strong word, sort of like we contain it. because that's the easiest way for us to actually transfer it over to other people. Because packaging is like it's assuming that you put it into like a small little gift box and you send it to people, right? No, we can't do that. The energy is too strong for that. Package is multi properties pricing. Oh, you mean that in that sense of packaging? Oh, absolutely. We encourage our employees to upsell if it is appropriate, easily. Usually energy is good enough, but with our, with plenty of options we have, installation, maintenance fees, insurance, also integrating into other systems. Yep, we definitely make sure that Ether Energy is a core part of the lives of businesses and consumers. And I do mean core part. Metaphorically, what's on the package is what you get, is what I guess it works. Trust, okay? Trust, okay? There's nothing dubious or nefarious here, okay? I am just an office manager. I would never know of such things. We should package stuff, maybe batteries. I think if I package batteries and try to ship them over, I will get yelled at by many people. Is it? I think I need to double check, like, if it's, what are the, litigation surrounding shipping batteries right now. But no. Look, I'm gonna say is this. If I ever get merch and there's a way to just put, like, you know how the batteries have, like, a little, like, wrapping packaging on there? Like, both in, like, the thing that holds it and then on the battery itself. If there's a way to put my face on there, you better believe, like, that would be a long-term goal. But I don't think I ever have the clout for that. Just imagine just the typical, like, imagine just you hire some sort of, like, person to just, oh yeah, hey, can you, like, fix, like, the HVAC or something like that? Or, like, install something, like, part of the electricity, and they just pull out a pair of batteries, and it's just this random anime girl on it. And then it's just like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a part of your place now, from now on. That's weird. Like, hear me out. What if? Okay, just what if? And if anybody asks, it's like, hey, no, these batteries are working just fine, right? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. But like I said, that's gonna be a future problem. Current problem is really just getting to the debut point, because I am still waiting for the art. The slot is still open for now, but I don't want to just be like, hey, can you trust me in keeping the slot? I don't think they do reservations, so I'd rather not. And then I just want to get permission once I've, paid for everything. Just be like, hey, can I show, like, small snippets? You can tell, like, right away. I'm already falling apart. I can't even speak. It hasn't been even 15 minutes. Fluent in English, by the way. But, yeah, I know, it doesn't feel real. Because I remember, like, way back at the beginning of the year, where I first reached out to the artist and was just like, hey, can we do this? And then I had to wait, and it was like, okay, it's a long time waiting. And at the time, I just focused more on, like, my career. So now that it's actually coming to this point where, hey, it's actually becoming real, I feel like, man, I should have done more stuff earlier. You know what I mean? Hello, Hydra. I hope your day is going well. Because those power packs? Oh, you know what? Power pack is going to be, let's just call that my, what was it? The energy drink, or, like, the coffee flavor, or whatever it is, if I ever get that, right? The power pack will juice me up. Oh, yeah, just inject the caffeine into my live stream. Right there, just, oh, whoops, sorry, I hit my, it just, guaranteed non-addictive. It is simply a way to power you up and energize you for the rest of the day, the week even, if you get the special version. So that is decidedly the plan if it happens. Hello, Inherited Hopes. Hello. I hope you are doing well today. Thank you very much for stopping by. Those just add hot water coffee packets. Yeah, but unlike those coffee packets, these actually taste good. Because if it's not approved by employees, it can definitely not be approved for general consumer usage. You know what I mean? I remember like mentioning earlier that I wanted to make like, what was it, 3 like commercial tier ads for part of the debut, but I don't think that's gonna happen just because of difficulties. It mainly for lack of a better word, I may have inundated myself a little bit too much workplace side, and if I have to choose between a career and this, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna choose the career that's more stable right now. I'll at least try to make sure I have one, but anything after that, no guarantee, you know what I mean? Don't trust the employees, they will snort that stuff. No, they don't snort it, they just consume it. Just, and all that. Glug, 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 and all that. I am actually caffeinated today, though. I made sure to drink some before I set everything up, just so that I did have energy, didn't make any, like, stupid mistakes. Because otherwise, I wouldn't last very long. Believe it or not. Actually, would last in, like, 2 seconds. Kind of situation. So, like, we will see. And I think, other than that, I don't know, it's like, I think it's only been this year where I've kind of started, like, coming into my own in terms of what I wanted this whole idea to be. Because it was really pretty much in parts. Like, I know there's, like, VTubers out there who are like, oh yeah, well, they have, like, hey, here's my entire plan, here's my lore, here's every single thing, there's an entire book on this stuff. A lot of, you know, like, a bunch of Google, the documents about it. But, for me, no, I'm just like, you know, like this, and it's like that. Just kind of fit with, like, you know, the average VTuber kind of thing that I kind of mentioned a while back in terms of, like, a short. Oh, I am basically the average VTuber. I have like no skills. I'm just here to, you know, press start stream, yap, and then talk. The only thing I'm missing is React content, but I don't really think I would jive well with that. Because I feel like with React content, if I ever did that, like, seriously, I would need to be in a position where I can add something transformative about it rather than just be like, whoa, or huh, right? Like, I don't think, I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. You think I'm above average? Oh, how so? Because I'm just like, I cannot sing, I cannot dance, I cannot draw. Oh, okay, I can barely draw. But, you know, singing and dancing, I'm like, okay, I can shuffle, you know, shuffle, like here, shuffle. You can't see it. It's just, you know, just boss, you're in your office. You don't know what happens outside those walls. No, I leave every single night. I don't know what you're talking about, Melon Lord. You said like more professional than average, like branding and overlays and model. I mean, panels consistency. Oh no, I mean posting. Oh no, my like a content schedule is like not consistent in the slightest. Oh well, above average. I mean, I appreciate the kind words, even though I can just tell you right now, like, my setup being professional, no, this is absolutely not professional. There's, like, 3 different, like, it's, like, all the different, like, fonts. Like, if you look at Dynasty Warriors 2, like, 5 different fonts are right here, that, like, this is what I have, basically. Model is, you know, customizable model, and then the branding is, well, I like to encourage a little bit of kayfabe. Not to the point where it takes over the entire stream, but, like, you know, something like this is, you know, it's really cute. I mean, I'll be consistent like daily, but if you zoom out to weekly and monthly, a lot of other people just ghost for 2 months. No. Okay, God. Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, no, I have taken the advice from one of the VTuber friends that if you have nothing to say, just post garbage. So, I'm just gonna post the garbage because it's like, I guess I have the advantage in that technically my IRL is not too far from like my VTuber thing. So technically, if you squint, they're basically the same thing, right? Do the stinky leg. Oh, you can't see it right now, but it's there. You have a much more concrete schedule compared to another VTuber I watch. Yeah, I think, yeah, it took a little bit of work to figure it out, because I remember, like, way back at the beginning, it was, like, okay, stream, like, once or twice a week, and then it was stream for, like, 5 days, and then there was, like, catch-up days where I'd stream, like, 6 days a week, and then I think it's only during anniversary where I'm like, no, I'm gonna stream every single day. So, by the way, heads up, if/whenever we get to that point, I'm probably gonna do something similar, because I will be taking time off. it won't be like a subathon or whatever, like increasing the amount of time. It's just, hey, during these streams, these are the things that are happening. If you like support during this time, we unlock different tiers. That's basically it. It's I feel like that format works for me, just because like doing like subathons and, you know, just like I'm only sleeping, just all that, I'm like, no, I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. It turns up on the day. Okay, okay, stream time. Oh, thank you very much for clocking in. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I do want to LARP, live action roleplay, as a you know, VTuber. So I am willing to do at least the bare minimum and that kind of stuff. But I also enjoy it, by the way, in case you're wondering. Well, thank you very much for clocking in. Like, I do enjoy this. I'm here for the love of the game, but it's also just like, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Hello, Terramia. I am just doing a little bit of yapping right now because people are interested. We will see about playing Dark Souls 2 later. And I'm just kind of going over the fact that, like, no, I feel like my entire, like, stream setup is just absolutely, like, you just patch together. It's very much a, like, this is something I would do at work kind of setup. You just patch it together and hope it works. Because, like, I don't have any formal overlays when it comes to, like, anything besides this one right here. Like, for the game, for example, it's just, hey, chat's over there and I'm down here. And then maybe alerts show up and there's other things, but that's about it. Like, because for me, I think, like, you know, those, like, overlays for gaming, I'm one of the people who personally think that they just get in the way, so I don't do them. But I know there's some people who just swear by them, and I'm like, I'm not sure. I don't see the vision. Is patch well like a nice quilt? Oh, thank you. Does anyone besides corporals do like a complete professional cohesive setup from the jump? I'm sure that there's people who do like professional setups right from the jump, especially if they have the resources to do that. And I'm not faulting them, by the way, if they can do this. Like, that is like more credits to them. It's just that usually those things cost like a lot of money, for example. Yeah, it's expensive. It is definitely very expensive. And that's not including if you have very like custom stuff. Like, I'm not sure if you all saw this debut lately. Before Off Kai happened, it was Octopimp. So his debut stream, like, if you looked at his like VTuber, first of all, you know, 90s like retro aesthetic, chef's kiss. Second of all, just the way that all the little animations like blend together. Oh my gosh, it is like, that is a work of art right there. And I'm like 1,000% sure it's a custom program, but like genuinely work of art. But I can only imagine the amount of cost that came into like setting everything up, setting all the different animations, just getting the you know, the storyboarding, all the different like, okay, here's what I want to do here, and also setting up all the toggles too, at least from what I've read up. And like, I have mad respect for those the creators who are able to take this medium to next level, because they are still finding ways to just make it very innovative and just, oh my god, super cool. And then there's also, I think, like, there's another person like Shindigs who has like a very interactive stream, and honestly, it's just, oh my gosh, I don't remember. There's also a third person, I don't remember their name, but they made their stream like in a Unity game, and I'm just like, how the heck are people doing this? I'm like, I can barely function by pressing start stream, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm just going, you know, hacker mode into the Matrix and just making these amazing things. I'm like, damn, I wish I was that creative. Unless they're an artist themselves. Oh yeah, they're I'm pretty sure they're all like artists in their own way, which is something I wish to aspire to. But like, my art ability is like, hey, I can do basic graphic design, that's it. But I would not call myself an artist in the slightest. You have seen another VTuber who does their own art modeling and rigging? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I think, what was her name? I think it was PP Slayer. Like, they made their own like VTuber model art, and they also rigged it. So like it was like a long journey for them. So there was that too. Like, I could just name like all the cool creatives off the top of my head, but then realize, damn, I wish to aspire to that. Like, I think if I ever reach that point, or like if I ever reach a point where someone says I'm their Oshi, like unironically, like I'm just gonna, you know, ascend right there. Let's say basic graphic design is very useful in a lot of ways with channel setup though. That is true. Like, if anything, I do want to adjust the banners, at least for my YouTube, so that it's a lot more how to say, it's a lot more, you know, professional looking, a bit more corporal tier instead of just an the old image I requested a long time ago. So I do need to spruce up things like the YouTube. Like, I've been trying to make it a bit more organized and overall like clean. Like, I want to be clear while I want to, you know, while we're doing the KFAB about, oh, I work at a corporation, I don't want anybody to actually think I work at a corporal, you know what I mean? Like, because corporal VTubers are, you know, very different standards. Think I'm Oshi worthy? It'll happen. I hope so. Like, if it happens, I'll be very happy, but I don't want to like push it or like force people to do that. That's cringe. There's be saving a lot of money and the creative freedom that comes with it. Oh yeah, like if they are able to do that, like, I'm not gonna judge their circumstances. Like, maybe it's because they don't have like, they have the free time to do it, or they have the money, in which case, you know, more props to do them. I just wish I could commit my TOSes, you know, because there are times in the office where I don't have anything pressing to do, and I think, man, this would be a perfect time to work on stuff, and it could be like a couple hours, but I can't do it because I can't leave the office, you know? And I'm not going to be logging into my VTuber stuff inside the office. Like, I feel like that's dangerous. Genuinely dangerous. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm crazy for this, right? Just double checking. Oh, sorry about that. Because I don't know, it just feels wrong to log into there. You know what you mean? Dangerous your middle day. Yeah, like at most maybe I would check like, oh, did I upload this YouTube VOD? I can pull up a YouTube safely, and then it's probably fine to check if it's uploaded. Like me when I checked on Friday and realized the short that I had scheduled for that day uploaded yesterday, and I'm like, I scheduled it for the wrong day. Because I want to make sure that at least the shorts uploads are, at least, even if it's sporadic, because I want to try to do it every other day or like 3 to 4 times per week. I want to make sure they at least upload around like 12 p.m. PDT, and if not 12, at least 1 p.m. And then specifically for TikTok, it should be 5 p.m. PDT. As for why there's a delay, I noticed that at least the TikTok audience, they are more active around that time of the day compared to YouTube, which is anywhere between like 6 a.m. to like 12. So I can't really pick one. Now, if I ever upload another short to the VOD channel again, I probably will make it like 9 a.m. just so there's a discrepancy. Tisk, doing company work, on company time. I know, right? I know, right, Hermia? Just imagine doing work in a company. Crazy. I say, okay, like, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but like, I can keep up with people in a conversation, but think about it this way. There's a meeting of 4 people. We're sitting at like a desk, right? All of them have laptops, and I have in front of me my Cinroll plushie. I just want to let you know that Cinroll plushie is doing work. Everybody has their laptop to show like, hey, this is what we're working on. Here's our plans. And I'm just like, no, this is my offering to everybody. This is my professionalism right here. That is my power in the office, and that is the power I will not let go, because I also know that it's, you know, based on my competency, and so far, like, nobody has complained about me. Everybody likes my work. I am really great. People in the other offices, they kind of like the other branches, they wish they had a version of me there, kind of situation. And I know there's people who are saying, oh yeah, it's just a job, you shouldn't put like that much work, you're not getting paid enough. But like, listen here, in this day and age, and if it's for a career I want, you better believe I will work as much as I can within company hours. You gotta pop on company time. Oh man, do I need to pull up the Elgato thing again? Okay, everybody, you know, here's your warning. Here's your warning. We do, Hello, everybody. This is something clean up on aisle 3. Situation. You know, by the way, I am thinking of messing around with this once I actually get a better feel of the wavelength stuff, just so that it can seem a little bit more interesting. For you know, just to you know, casually remind people that they're here forever. Thank you very much for being employed, by the way. But at the moment, I'm just not 100% sure on how I want to approach it. So I'd rather, at least for something like this, I want to make sure that, hey, if I do commit to using this, I know exactly how it's going to be. Like, I can envision it properly. And so far, I am not 100% solid. I'm like 80% right now. But that is 20% too large of a gap to really confirm it. But, yeah, like, I guess that's the thing that kind of frustrates me the most, because I know it's like an absolutely silly kind of jealousy, but I wish I just had the time that the full-time VTubers have to work on stuff. And I get why, because like for me, I am employed. I have a very stable job, great benefits and all that. They most likely don't, unless they're, you know, like I say most likely in terms of like average full-time VTuber. But like, I just. You know, I just feel like I'm just like kind of in a rut, kind of like stuck spinning my wheels and just not knowing where I'm going. But yeah, I hope that people are interested in this kind of what I dare say the office satire as part of the I guess the vision, you know, the vision statement that we have. Oh, okay, if you don't take business, the important thing is you have a vision statement. Very important to set that up when you're talking about like presenting things to people. That's my vision statement. Office satire. We're making a satire of the office. That's probably what's gonna like drive me to like creating different stuff. May not have as much time as you like, but that few hours a week really adds up over time. Yeah, it's cool seeing the channel evolve over a year. Oh, absolutely. Like if I don't know if honestly I feel bad if I would to watch my old content, but I kind of want to just do a comparison to what I have then and what I have now, just to really see how things change. Like, I do like seeing things grow and like, you know, this process like this. It is one of the things that makes me very excited, not just as like, you know, as a creator on this side, but also on the back end as somebody who is in marketing. Oh, by the way, thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. So, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to like figure out the line between, is this okay or is this me being like too arrogant? You know what I mean? Problem with showbiz and stuff, one controversy into your downfall time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I've mentioned before, I picked actually I'll probably go into this in more detail, but the short of it is that I'm saying as a VTuber because and specifically, you know, 2D, no like, you know, 2.5D 3D stuff, mostly because it wouldn't be too hard to find where I am if people are determined enough. And given that this is the internet, I have full faith that somebody will find me out. Not arrogant enough? Oh. So so you're saying I should be a little bit more arrogant? I should be a little bit more confident in my abilities? Because, yeah, like, honestly, like, for us, how much I, like, portrayed myself, no, like, my actual confidence when it comes to these things is actually, like, near the bottom of the barrel. Like, I'm always like, oh, man, I hope this is okay kind of situation. But it's not just you, like, multiple people told me, like, hey, I should be more confident in my work, and I'm just like, but there's so many cool people out there, what the frick, you know what I mean? But, I will keep that in mind, you know, slowly build that up. It's just because, like, for me, like, I've been around people who are kind of the opposite, where they're, like, too confident, and they're just not really competent as a result, and I don't vibe with those people. Like, genuinely, I'm just like, hey, you can just choose not to talk to me ever again, and our lives would be better that way, kind of situation. By the way, this is talking about like my actual IRL, and I've had to deal with like so many people like that, at least, you know, back during university, that it just kind of soured me on those people like altogether. Like, I know that you can give them a chance, they'll grow, but like at this point, nah, I'm just like, just don't talk to me. The hardest part about being a confident with streaming content is that viewer likes are not a reflection of the quality. The algo controls all. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm pretty sure my TikTok algo is bricked because I'm barely getting anybody to view the content now, and I'm pretty sure my YouTube algo, I need to fix that because I had the basically the week and a half gap where I used to be uploading a lot, but then between work ramping up and just feeling like I'm not really like creative lately, that bricked my stuff. You love the streams, hope you keep going, share the love, bye bye. You know what, take care, Joe Watcher, take care. But yeah, like if nothing else, like for example, YouTube is gonna be a long long time thing. And same with Instagram too. Like I think my Instagram algo is also kind of confused because I used to post a lot and now I don't, and now I'm trying to get back into posting again. And then there was that one hit reel, and then they're just like, what the heck are you doing again? And I'm just like, man, I'm just posting whatever at this point. A lot of trash content is basically just rage bait that gets engagement. Yeah, I don't really like. I think the most I've done in terms of like any sort of like clickbait is literally my most recent short, which is basically saying this is why bubble tea stores fail. But I don't like. I'm not really into that whole like rage bait kind of situation because I don't know. It's just not me. I did say to one person, I'm jealous of those deaf people who can't hear you. Ooh, man. I wish I was brave enough to say something like that. I'm just more like, hey, I'm gonna be like cold and professional, but in reality, I'm like, just don't talk to me again. Like, I usually like to speak with other people to try to like formally break things off, but if it's somebody who has constantly, you know, caused problems, for lack of a better word, I'm at the point where I'm just like, you know, cold cut. And people can say it's unprofessional or it's not really appropriate, right? Especially if it's like a long relationship, but like, nah, man, my peace of mind is kind of important. I have learned to appreciate that much, if nothing else. It comes from being British. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, honestly, all I'm gonna say is if it's not like if British and like Chinese insults are like their next level. They are next level. Like the Chinese insults, because of their, you know, their own circumstances, they can't just like, you know, swear or like insult people outright. They have to make it like super flowery, and I'm in awe with like the wordsmithing they can do. And it's just like I aspire to be like them. Meanwhile, you've heard me try to insult people or insult things in the game. I am decidedly terrible at that. I just say whatever heck's in my head. Like heck, like I remember Turtle like asking me to try to insult him, and I just couldn't think of anything like specific because I'm just like, no. Just I don't know how to do that. So that's why I don't get it. So really, maybe that's the real reason why I'm not good as a VTuber, because I don't know how to be sassy. Gotta go cook some dinner. You know what? All good. Thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy your work back at your desk. I appreciate it. But yeah, like I guess if nothing else, like at the end of the day, whenever I graduate from VTubing, I hope that at the end I can say that, hey, did I finally become a VTuber, guys? Because it feels like there's always so many things I need to learn. There's so many people I need to like be aware of and actually like interact with. I need to always like be constantly interacting with people, and I'm just like, there's just so much going on compared, like especially on top of my existing responsibilities, that I end up like missing, like for example, my VTuber friends who end up streaming. I'm like, I can't watch them, or I'm too tired to watch them because like most I can do is just pop in their chat and like, you know, lurk, right? But like I'm too tired because of just actual work, and I feel bad because I don't want them to think, oh, I don't like them, right? But part of it is that it's like that, but the other part is I don't want to draw attention to myself. So you know what I mean? Just unless war crimes are involved. Oh, if it's war crimes, then no, the Canada's got this. I mean, gotta get back to work. Yeah, Professor Luma, you're definitely going back to work, right? Haha, thank you so much. Canadians are always too nice. Yeah. Well, if anything, Canadians are mostly just polite. Like, there are definitely a lot of Canadians who are just not very nice people, but we consider manners very important. You know, it's like simple stuff like holding the door, you know, making sure saying please and thank you. Things like that. Like, it costs you $0 to be nice and actually gets a lot in return to be polite. Believe it or not. So that's just a thing. That's just something we're kind of ingrained into. Surprise attack? Surprise attack indeed. Queuing? Oh, what do you mean queuing? But oh yeah, thank you very much for calling in, by the way. But yeah, like politeness is just, oh, forming a line. Oh yeah, we absolutely form a line. Like, if anything, anybody who cuts, we all just give them like the stink eye. We're just like, how, like, what the frick are you doing? Like, if you see a formal line up there, no, you line up. If you gotta move to make sure that people get out of the way, like, that's the only time you're allowed to like kind of shuffle out and then shuffle back in. That's the British. Yeah, like I remember one time that I was lining up for something, and I was in the line for like a couple hours. Somebody said they had to leave because they had to like move their car or go to the, like, we were like totally fine and waited like over 20 minutes. We just saved their spot and then they came back and we're just like, yeah, this is completely normal. This is very reasonable here. We just don't like people who cut in line. But it's like, okay, you gotta do this because like, oh, you got, you know, move your car in this case or like go to the washroom. Yeah, you know, that's absolutely fair. Go do it. Go do what you need to do. I don't know. I like, if anything, what really turns me off, not just from people, like if I were to ever like date right now or in general, just interact with people, if there's anybody who's rude to like the, you know, the help, like for example, the cashiers, the waiters, waitresses, you know, servers and all that, if anybody's rude to them, like I don't want to interact with them because first of all, these are people who are making your food. Second of all, there's no need to be rude to them. What the heck? But then there are people who are like kind of lording over them. It's like, no, why are you being mean? Why are you picking a fight? You know what I mean? We just have a friend stand in line. I mean that too, but like we don't do that much here. It's still a mystery where the war crimes bit came from. Blame the French. Melon Lord, I'm pretty sure it's one of the world wars. Geneva Convention. You can look at the Geneva Convention. But yeah, like anybody who is mean to the hired help, like why? Like, it's one thing if the hired help is actually like mean to you or like genuinely kind of malicious. Like, okay, at that point, yeah, you can, you know, sass them back, right? But if they're just kind of minding their own business and doing whatever, like, why the heck are you being like a prick, right? But unfortunately, I had to deal with people like that, and I'm just like, I have to be nice to them, but in reality, I'm just like, I don't want to interact with them because they're just, what do you mean by that? Why are you like this? You know, it's like, why are you looking for a fight? You blame tourism? Just because you're a if anything, as a tourist, you should be even more respectful because you're repping your country, right? And it's just, I don't understand. Like, I guess, like, I think it concerns me because I can see what you mean in that I think at least the people from the US, like, they have to pretend to be Canadian because they realize that the US people are not really well liked like outside. Even before the whole like situation before then, they try to pretend to be Canadian. And I think that just comes from like on average, like the US tourist is usually a lot more rude compared to everywhere else. And all I can think of is just like, guys, you really don't have to be obnoxious. You're just a visitor, right? Like, would you go into somebody else's home and just pretend you were the king of the castle, right? Like, no, we don't do that here. That's not okay. So, really, I'm like, one hand, I'm like morbidly curious. The other hand, I don't want to know. I really don't want to try to understand this. Bad tourists and good tourists exist on the same coin. Yeah. They try to be Canadian, but their dress sense always is the way. Not just the dress sense, but also their attitude. And also, if you do end up quizzing them, they're like, oh my god, you know what I mean? And it's also the fact that they have to have a Canadian flag on them. Like genuinely, they have to have a flag on them to say, I'm Canadian. And it's like, no, you don't need to say that. People will tell by your behavior. Just act like a decent person and nobody's gonna give you trash no matter where you come from. You know what I mean? But I don't know, it's just crazy to me that there are people like that. They're like, oh yeah, I have to pretend to be from another country. And it's also kind of sad that it's reached that point, you know what I mean? Because, like, you know what I mean. I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain it at this point. It's just, I don't want to talk too much about this only because I feel like I would not stop talking about it. And this is a DS2 stream, you know, the fun part where I play through things and hope for the best. But I know. I just think that anybody who is ever rude to the hired help, like, they do not deserve any of my attention. They should you know, reevaluate themselves. Go on the PIP. Learn that basic respect costs nothing. It's okay to, you know, you don't have to like everybody, but just don't act like a jerk. I'm yapping for almost an hour. Yeah, hey, I am, believe it or not, let's switch to the game. Now is a great time to switch to the game. Oh my gosh. Okay, no. Game time, game time, game time. I promise, I'm playing a game. Absolutely, I am doing the gaming. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Yup, absolutely gaming. Well, there's an obnoxious tourist that got arrested. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that tourist, like, no. That person just, honestly, if they're repeatedly warned not to do this and they do it anyways, like, you know, he reaps what he sows. But, like, I just don't understand people who are like that. Like, where do you think you get off by doing this? You know what I mean? Anyways, Dark Souls. I didn't really do much since last time. I just kind of, and by do much, I mean I don't think I really did anything. Let me see about my repair powder. I still have some repair powder, so let me go quickly buy that, and then we can begin into going to DLC again. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, and I'm sticking with this fit, by the way. I just don't understand, you know, why would you bother people like that, you know what I mean? What was that, a game? Yeah, no way, Xantar, no way. Imagine a VTuber playing a game. Absolutely crazy, I know, right? And hello, Vare. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I basically spent, oh, if it wasn't for Melon, I would keep yapping. But like, yeah, no. I am actually planning to play this game today. And do the DLC. I know, absolutely crazy. Don't worry. You know what would even be better? If we play a game for more than an hour. Wouldn't that be insane? Like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean?
Well,
you do that in a more annoying country too? Yeah, you don't do that in places, and let alone ones where they will send you to Shadow Realm, you know what I mean?
guns, be sick.
Okay, first of all, do I have any other souls I can consume? No, I cannot, so that's all I'm gonna work with. That's totally fine. Let us go back to the DLC then. Because I want to complete it today. I don't know whether I will, but the idea is to complete it. And I don't think I need the Cavetta Silver Serpent Ring, so we should probably be fine. But yes, how is everybody's day? I'm sorry if you just came in and realized, man, it's been an hour since this person's gone live and finally playing a game. I hope your day is going well, honestly. Where do we go from here? This way? Yeah. Julva, the Sanctum City, right here. Tower of Prayer. Hello again, it's good. Glad to hear it, Wizard Claw. Yeah, I finally started playing the Dark Souls 2 for this stream. I know, right? Crazy. So we're in the DLC right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to go in terms of DLC. But I will evaluate. Okay, no. I think it's this way, right? Like there was a bonfire here and we go this way. Oh, okay. No, okay, before we go, I think it's this way, right? Like, so you can see, like, you go through that path there. There's a bunch of enemies at that point. There's something up there. There's something over there too. I don't know where to get that. Okay. So first step, survive this fall. Give me my silver cat ring. Where's my ring of not die? Where is it? Where is it? Silver cat ring, and then probably the life ring as well, just to make sure I, you know, doubly don't die. Yeah, don't worry. I will figure it out. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's hilarious. You can see, you saw the enemy right there, right? Okay. Let's put the Ring of Steel Protection, and then what other ring? Oh, Ring of Blades. That's giants. Oh, you heard that, right? I'm gonna survive no matter what. You have enough health. Yeah, I just want to be sure, because in this game they have like so much like fall damage. It's kind of crazy. Leave it faith. Don't worry, we're okay. Okay. So there's at least one enemy there. Right then. Let's go then. Let's do go time. Go time. Oh. This is not like Lies of P. I have to dodge things in this game. I can't parry it. I know what you're saying. Oh, why don't you parry, right? Like, just do this and, like, hear me out. What if I'm just bad at that? Okay. No. Okay, so we're over here. We need to go down there onto those... Can I make it onto that stairs? No, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out right now. Can I make it? Oh, okay. I see it now. Oh. Sorry about that. I just want to make sure that I understand I'm going the right way, because it has been... Oh, how am I supposed to get that? Oh, no. Oh, I want that item. Damn it. As you can see, it has been a week. Carry this, you filthy casual random mob set. Oh my gosh. Oh. I heard enemies. Sorry about that. Flex on urn? Yeah, I absolutely flex on that urn. Can you believe it? Like, that urn didn't see that coming. You know what I mean? Alright, is there a way to deal with this? I think that item is just stuck there. Unless they find another way to, you know, put it down. Yeah, there is no way I'm getting that, by the way. Like, I think I had to go up there, you know, go into that one, and then I would have to fall down and hope I rolled onto that. That is not safe. That's not something I believe in. Alright there, buddy. Let's do this. Sir? Did he just ignore me? Okay, no. Nah, man. You can't do that. I hit his club thingy. That would mean something. There we go. That didn't do anything? Damn it. We're fine. We're fine. Come on. Nope. Back up. Fun fact for no reason at all, there is a secret tree that repairs equipment if you whip it in this DLC. That... I'm not questioning you on that, but I'm like, what? You know what I mean? Like, huh? Okay, you know, no, that is decidedly... And where am I going? Is this the way to go? I hope this is the way to go. Otherwise, I'll be lost very, very quickly, actually. I feel like it's over here, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I gotta explore. Who am I kidding? I love exploring in this game. I haven't personally found it, but it exists. I will take your word for it. And if we find it, that's great. And if we don't find it, that's just how life goes. Oh yeah, by the way, since this is the first playthrough, I will ask people to kind of be respectful about... Oh wait, no, this is the way back, isn't it? Yeah, this is the shortcut, isn't it? Oh, shortcut. Yeah, shortcut now. I will ask people to be respectful in terms of, like, spoilers. Like, if I do ask for help or I'm missing something obvious, feel free. But otherwise, I want to try to figure out where to go. That is how my run has gone so far, and I do not want a repeat of the DS1 incident. Alright, buddy. It's not personal. Nope. Okay, that guy's coming over here. That's great. Dun 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 dun. That's fine. Better to fall. Better than not falling. Better than not falling. Better than not falling. Oh! There we go. Safe. Yeah, no. As long as you don't, like, backseat, like, too much, or, like, tell me, like, spoilers, I don't really mind. I just had people who would tell me, like, hey, here's this future boss coming up, or, like, believe it or not, my first attempt at a boss and they're already backseating me, and I'm like, guys, I get that it's painful to watch this, but, you know what I mean, right? Like, come on. Press the coin. Like, there's a limit in this case. Like, no? Damn it. I guess I have to activate it. I don't know, but there's no lore around it as far as I'm aware. It just exists. It just exists. So it's like that one thing in, the gutter. Yeah? It's like that one thing in the gutter. that apparently it heals you from poison, but it damages your equipment or something like that. Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I just had a moment just looking at it and be like, what the frick? You know what I mean? Hello, philosopher. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, the Dark Souls is in fact Dark Souling. How are you today? Yeah, I think, by the way, for people who aren't, who want to keep their DS1 knowledge safe, I'm going to talk about DS1 stuff right now. What the frick is that sound? Anyway, so yeah, somebody told me that we were going to fight Calamity early on, and I was like, okay, you know, I guess that's just how it is. What the frick? What the frick? Dragon Sanctum. Okay, no, okay, cool. It's locked. There is singing. Very, very ominous singing. Hello there, Peak Souls the Second. It is Peak Souls the Second, as I attempt to navigate my my way around this place. How are you today? By the way, bonfire, Doko. Let's go find the bonfire before we open anything. Oh yeah, that thing feels so out of place, especially since you have to whip it. Oh my gosh. Really? What are we doing here? Oh my god, we have invisible soldiers again. I don't want to exist anymore. Why do we have invisible soldiers? You know, hear me out. Why do we have these again? Why are they back? Hello there. You have, missed. Hello there. Dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh, you're bulky. Hello? Am I, like, under-leveled or something? And before they resist electricity. In which case, I'm actually cooked. Because all my weapons are electricity. Nope. Sorry, 1 second. Whoa. Let me just, you know, find a way forward. I just need to know. I need to know. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Understood. Just, you know, do his thing. Nope. Okay. That's not working in the slightest. What do you mean by this? Am I silly? No, let me figure out. Pikachu up? Yeah. If advice, if you use your thumbs, you can perform actions. Oh, no way. You need to level 990 here? Oh. It's a gimmick. It's worse Invisible Soldier. But I could target this soldier. During your playthrough of DS1, I tried to get all the tail weapons. The hardest by far was Calamity's tail weapon. I know I didn't technically need to get... Yeah, no, for me, the only tail weapon I missed was, oops. Was... What's his name? The Gaping Dragon. And that's because I didn't know tail weapons were a thing back then. Uh-oh. 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 I have stepped into a bad place. I didn't realize it was like that. Hey, survive. I know this toxic. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Just be prepared. Poison. Okay, lovely. Oh my gosh. No, just work hard. Work very hard. Oh my gosh, HP. Oh, no. Damn it. You click on you and let it go for 50 seconds behind stream. I think you would have to reload the page then. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we're gonna go back there the hard way, huh? Yeah, that is unfortunate. But here we are. Never did find that bonfire. But that's fine. We'll just do it again. Alright. Is there anything else of here of interest? Nope. Nothing else of interest. So how about we just make our way over here? Can I get there without... No, I probably can't make it there without upsetting him. Can I? No, I can't. Dang it. It is what it is. It was my fault. I kind of moved a little bit too far. Forgot to check for ambushes. That is on me. Wish they brought it back, the secret weapon from limb cuts like in DS1. There are some bosses that have the limb cut effect, yeah. But they don't really have anything remove the future attack. Yeah, they don't have that in DS2. In DS2, it's just no. You can just cut the limb, I'm pretty sure. And it's just, oh yeah, you know, they exist. Hey there, buddy. Yeah. We'll do this. Go on there. Just, you know, make sure we clear everything up. By the way, I have a good amount of human effigy, so I should be okay. But, yeah, I assume for that particular enemy then, I'm just going to have to not be bad at the game. You know what I mean? Just don't be bad. Oh, I guess I could explore what's in there. Oh, wait, no. That's the thing from earlier. Like the last giant, if you do it right, you can cut off its arm that he rips it off, preventing him from using it during his second phase. Oh! Yeah, no, at the time I was just like, oh yeah, you know, let's just, you know, stake around his feet. It should be okay. You know, his toesies. Just win? Yeah, just win, actually. Believe it or not, just win. Actually safer to do that here. Just win. Hello there. That's fine. Pick up the item. Thank you, the poison moss. I'm going to need that. Believe it or not, that place is actually kind of spooky. Make a hint for the invisible enemies, or do you want to figure out the gimmick completely on your own? I mean... Well, I assume I probably have to hit the thing that was over there. And I didn't, and that's why I had to do it the hard way. Like that thing right there, right? Like, I assume I'm gonna have to hit that, but I'm a little bit afraid of going in there. Okay, before you ask, before, you know, say anything, I have learned my lesson. Check for ambushes and deal with them one at a time. We're going to deal with it this way. Because this should drag all the enemies out, right? I think. No, we're gonna check for ambushes. You see that, right? Check for the ambushes. If it's like 2 or 3 enemies, easily doable. Okay, before you ask, I will... Okay, look down here. Okay, don't fall down. Don't fall down. Use your eyeballs. Use the eyeballs. Drag them out this way. Hello, hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. I hope you're having a good day too. As you can see... Oh my gosh, never mind. Brought the entire crew here. Okay, no, that's fine. The fact that they have a poison aura out there is... Oh my gosh, that's messed up. I'll heal it. Yep, that's fine. Where's my poison moss? There we go. Num num. Let's put that on my hopper. Just for no reason. There we go. The classic get good, that's a spirit. Yeah, pretty much get good. I'm pretty sure there's like one more enemy. Yeah, right there. But too bad for him. He has no idea what to do. As he should. And I should be able to get everything back. They don't got showers here. Yeah, it's like, you know, studying to be in comp sci or engineering, right? You don't get that there. But, yeah, we are mossed up, and in fact, oh, there's a second enemy there. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to run right away, because I was not 100% sure. So, my understanding right now is this. We're gonna get rid of them one at a time, and then I'll probably figure out the gimmick, which is hitting that thing. I don't know what I hit, but you know what? I believe in it. I saw something, you know, get smoky. Oh, there he is. Okay, I guess it must have done it by accident. Whoops. You know what? That's just how it is. That's what the streams are about. These streams are not about being good at the game. It's about finding the answers accidentally. Sanctum Knight. Hit the thing that you're so trying to hit. Perfect. You see visions of dead people and discs running through them without a hitch. Oh. Nah, I'm slightly better than that, trust me. Yeah. You gonna die? Nope, I will believe. I believe I am better than this. I shall not perish. I have to believe in it. We're just gonna beat them over this way, and we're gonna, you know, figure this out one at a time, slowly but surely. I'm going to despise these arrow hitboxes. What do you mean by this? Disagree. What are we doing? Brother. 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 You gotta go for a bit? You know what? All good. I'm going to figure out my way over here. Oh, man. Perfect. But it wouldn't be Dark Souls if I didn't end up, you know, perishing because I was bad at this. You know what I mean? It would not be this game. Hi, Knight's Lab. There's definitely a mimic in here. I can feel it. You just have to see which one it is. Old growth balm. Nope. No mimic? Very better than you? Your first time? I mean, it's only because... If this is the case, it's because I'm kind of going very slowly and deliberately, and I did, you know, die earlier, right? So... That's the only reason why people say, oh yeah, you must be really good at this. It's like, no, no, no. Katarina helm. Ooh, Katarina set. These games have taught me to be suspicious of everything. You want to mimic? How about we mimic Miru? Destructive great air? Oh, but I don't have a great bow! Game sucks. Before you ask, I really, really love great arrows. I love Archer Souls, and the game's like, no, no, no. No, 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 you don't get that at all. There's no way. There's actually no way. No, no, no. Get up. Get up. Get up. We're dealing with you properly. Get up. I'm gonna use my human effigy later. Come on. Oh, you brought your friend. This really have I done DS1 bow only? No, I have not, but that is an idea for one day. Just play DS1 with a bow. Learn to love Archer Souls with all of the fiber of my being. But I have not reached that point yet. What the? I see. I have not reached that point, but I would like to do that one day. Okay. Avoid the raised up tiles. Just avoid the bad. What the hell was that sound? I don't like that sound. That sound is disgusting. Chris needs to go and die. No! Oh, 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 oh. Picking up! Red root. Okay, there's no more other ambushes. Wait, did I kill this one already? Yeah, I did. I think. Let me double check. Oh, okay. And they put 0 mimic in this game. No, they put mimics. It's just there haven't been many. You know what I mean? What are we doing? You see that, right? What are you doing here? No, no, no. You can't do this. Brother. It's really fun and actually pretty easy. I will consider that maybe in the future. Just, you know, play DS1 with just a bow and arrow and just be, you know, really truly embrace my archer souls. All these keep have like 6 mimics. Yeah, I just didn't activate the 2 mimics on top of them because I was like, nah, man. Nah, I'm not interested. I'm sure, you know, they'll figure it out sooner or later, but like right now, But that is good to keep in mind. Thank you very much for the suggestion. Do you prefer Dusk, Flame, or Henshi? I'm just gonna... For no reason. No, just... Oh. Human effigy. I can't crawl through here. What do you mean by this? I see. This is what we're doing, huh? Oh. I'm just staying over here. Yeah, Ali's keep still terrifies me. Just a little bit. So, I'll go in there when I am feeling comfy. The only other thing I would say is that I am very much a, like, very slow and deliberate when it comes to these kind of games. So... What the frick is that buzzing? So, being paranoid about everything really does pay off, if you can think about it. Can I not activate this? Damn it. Repair powder. No, I want to know what that buzzing is. That is activating my insectophobia. No, no, no. Where is it? So I can demolish it. I hate it. Where is it? 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 Hmm. I assume they're down there. You know, I'll investigate if there's a bonfire. But since there's not, that's not my problem, actually. Believe it or not, actually a reverse problem. There's a slight buzzing sound. Yep. There's the buzzing sound is what I heard. And that's the thing that freaked me out. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hello there, sir. Oh my gosh. Out. Oh, great, there's more of you. I'm just gonna wait for the poison to, you know. Yeah, I'm assuming the buzzing sound is like the little ticks from earlier. From, like last week. Which I dislike. And I'm gonna have to learn to live with. But, that is not what I'm a fan of, you know what I mean? Like, genuinely reverse fan kind of situation. But it's not my stream, by the way, in case you're wondering. I just had to make sure. I was like, nope. Actually not me this time. Okay, okay, buddy. No, no, no. Ow. Alright, we're just gonna wait here. Wait for the poison to fade out, and then we'll keep going. It's an invincible wall here. Any invisible walls? Nope. Alright, cool. You know? I wish these guys... I know this is supposed to be the Sunken DLC. I wish they got a shower, though. Human effigy, huh? You know, it would be great if they got a shower. Confirm that is not stream sound. Gotcha. Wait, the Titanic Petrified Dragon Bone. We'll take that. What about you? Boltstone, Bleedstone. Nope, can't open you. Alright, cool. So, like, the... Oh. What was that? Oh, was there a trap there? I didn't even notice. Like, the only thing I can think of is that we would go... You know this gap right here, right? Like, that's where they are, and we deal with them that way. But I don't know where the bonfire is. So, I'd rather, you know, be safe about this. Especially because this is so ominous. What? Am I being made fun of? Is the game making fun of me? I have to go down there, don't I? Oh man, I don't have a choice. You can hear it, right? It's like this way, right? Thanks, shiny buckles on front of chest denote mimic. Does it? Oh. I've never really noticed compared to DS1 where it's like, oh yeah, look at the chain or something like that, right? Oh, great! Ow! Oh my god. I hate this. I freaking despise this place. Oh my god! Ew, 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 ew. I'm not going down there. Not until this place is actually eradicated. Oh my god. Look at how many there are. Ew, ew. Bugs, I saw that movie when the... Yeah, no, I am not a fan of insects. The only thing worse are, like, spiders. But, like, no, this is an easy, like, what the frick is going on kind of situation. I hate this place. I genuinely... Whoever designed this, I hope you never cook again. Like, genuinely, for real kind of situation. Do not cook again. Oh my gosh, I freaking... I have to go down there. What do you mean by... What do you mean that you put spikes where the treasure is? Oh, wait. Raid! I see! Oh, hello there, raiders! Oh, wait, let me find a space. Safe space? Safe space. Safe space. Okay, hello. Okay, hello. Welcome to the office. Thank you very much for raiding, Alicia. How was your stream? How was Deltarune? And for people who don't know who I am, my name is CrystalAether. I'm an office manager of MeTuber. I like gachas, RPGs, and Souls-like games, and that's why I'm here. Facing my fears in Dark Souls 2. We're in the DLC. How was your stream? Hello, Ali? You mean I don't like the tick room? No, I don't, Tenchi. I don't like the tick room. In fact, I reverse like it. So, you may have come at the right time. I am busy, like, trying to keep my sanity right now. Deltarune was nice. We were doing a multiplayer mod, and the person I was streaming with should be here in a moment as well. Oh my gosh. You know what? Thank you very much for trusting your community with me. I will do my best to entertain them. And everybody, actually. Here in the office, feel free. Refreshments are over there. Otherwise, it's going to be Dark Souls, so I do not guarantee volume. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. In this current situation, I am trying to decide how to approach this situation without falling over. So really, that's most of Dark Souls. In case you're wondering. I'm not sure if you'll ever play this game, but what I will say is that if you do, you will realize that this game truly does hate you. But also that if anybody says that, hey, this game sucks, like, no. They're just speaking out of their butt. They don't know what they're talking about. I have to fight that invisible guy without breaking his thing. Dang it. How am I doing, by the way? Oh, honestly, the stream was great so far. Had about an hour of yapping, and then we're starting the game proper. Realize there's insects in the other room, and the game people are like, "Oh yeah, go inside the tick room. It won't be that bad, right?" And I'm like, "No. So, as you can see, I'm dealing with this very normally. So as you can see, yep, tick room over there. Over here, I have spikes in my face. So, like I said, we're just fine. And I'm worried of attracting more enemies. But otherwise, yeah, stream is going great. Especially for a Sunday. By the way, if you or anybody else from your community need to do a raid and run, feel free to do that. Because I will be here for a while. You know, I'm going to take the gift that is... Oh. That he... Sometimes he just can't hit me because he's too tall. I'm going to take that gift. There we go. But, yeah, this is, for context, this is the DLC which you're supposed to take on near the end of the game or post-game. And I could have done this after we beat the game, but I listened to chat and they said, go do it, the DLC, it'll be fun. It'll be just fine. Torch. So, like a fool, I'm doing the DLC. It's coming, I believe, as Noah rated a Morel. Oh, chain raids. We love hate those. Brother, this is so sus. Who put these spikes here? I just want to know. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this guy doing? Nope, he sees me. Okay, dun. Safe place, safe place! Oh, do you see me? Oh, look at him, he stands still! This is what I hope, you know, people coming to my stream, you know, like, I hope they do this one day. I would, like, ascend if that happened. Chat is always right. I think chat is always right until they want to, you know, bully me. Then I think there might be reverse right. It's still not an apparition, she's a real devil. Throw mom. I have no idea what you're talking about. Weird. Genuinely, no idea. But yeah, like, my character dressed like a pretty princess, by the way, because if this game's not gonna take me seriously, neither am I. You're fighting like demons and monsters, and I'm just like, nope. I am just ready to go to a party. That's it. That's Lord. Is there a way to reduce the amount of damage I take from the spikes or no good? I assume no. Just glug it. Okay. Quick one, hi Night. There we go. Just need this. There we go. I just want to see. Holy water urn. There we go. Might as well use this mushroom. I never did anyways. Okay, grab this. Human effigy. Great. Well, how long does this last? It lasts such a long time. Yeah, there's a way. Do you want spoilers? Oh, yeah, sure. Tell me about it. Well, I mean, no, I mean, like, what do you mean, no way? Hello, Metaphory. How are you today? As you can see, I am currently fighting my demons. So, nothing, you know, nothing unusual. How are you today? Oh my gosh, this mushroom was insane. Why didn't I use this earlier? Are you for real? There's more? Brother. Brother. Look up? Alright. I will look up. What am I looking? Usually when chat tells me to look up, it's usually for a good reason. Usually. Not always. Oh! I see what you mean now. Oh! Thank you so much. I was like, oh! Okay, that helps you. That helps me. That's okay. I'm allowing that one. What are the buttons for? She said. Yeah, don't worry about me. This is how I play this game. Is there anything else I should be worried about, or am I gonna fight for my life against this guy again? This room is just... Hey, by the way, this room looks like the, whoops. Is he ready? He is definitely not ready for me. Oh. He's definitely 1000% ready. Oh my gosh. Look, all I'm gonna say is that at least when he's spooky ghost like this, he can't hit me as easily. Or maybe I'm just hallucinating. So, you know, whichever explanation it fits you guys better, I'm happy to stick with that. He's just a ghost in this house. Is it a dream? Oh, yeah, don't worry, it's not real. I'm just fighting my demons right now. Yeah, I think it's just like too short for like some of his swings. So he's just like, I don't know how to hit you. Either that or I'm just getting lucky because apparently his hitbox doesn't expand that far. But that's what it feels like, you know what I mean? Like you saw that, right? Oh. Oh, my ring. What? My ring at risk. Ah, no. Well, I guess I can do a second dragon ring. We'll be fine. Anyways. Boop. Okay, not a mimic. Perfect. And then let's hit the button. This game really likes traps for the treasure. Lloyd's talisman. Oh boy. Super useful, I promise. What does this do? That opens it up. Hey everybody, I'm gonna let you know if I find a way... Oh wait, does it lead backwards? To before? Oh, it does! Oh, thank goodness we have a way back! We have progress! What I was gonna say is, if I find a way back to the tech room, I will explore it. I just don't want to trap myself there with them. You know what I mean? Oh god! You didn't see me, you didn't see me, you didn't see me, you did not see me. You reverse saw me. Right? He saw me. Damn it. I saw the, his, coffin, right? But, like, I wasn't sure. Because there were 3 of them. Oh, there's 3! Can I find a way to funnel them? Is there a way to just funnel them? There has to be a way. Oh, there you are. If we have to do this, we are doing this. I'm just gonna let you know. Secret, secret, you got a secret? Oh boy, is this a secret I should be interested in or a secret that will bully me? Oh my god, look at them. They don't know what to do. You're here? Hello, Jinpachi. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, spooky ghosts are at it again. How are you today? Oh, do they know how to get to me? I'm actually curious. Can they climb ladders? Let's see. I'm in the Poison Kingdom? Oh, you know, it's like the game, it's like they know exactly, like, you know, that makes sense why chat told me to go to this one. Where's the third guy? I think he's like hanging out over there, but just in case these guys can climb ladders, I want to get rid of them first. Yeah, poison them? I don't think they can, because they haven't gone to me, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. You know what I mean? Find the real body for easier kill? Yep. I am just going to make sure, I just want to make sure they didn't, like, climb the ladders first. So I could, you know, have that easier kill. Like you see, right? That one I'm probably gonna have to deal with the hard way, though. Just because I don't know where his body is. So I don't mind if I have to. It's just all three of them, you know, might be a little bit of a different story. Moro's coming now, though. He's yapping. All good. I just cannot shout him out right away because I'm busy fighting my demons. You're good? And I'm just gonna say there's two crappy bosses, one cool one. Gotcha. Hello! Welcome, Raiders, to the stream. I would love to give you a shout out. Thank you very much for the, for Alicia raid. Thank you, thank you. For people who don't know who I am, my name is CrystalAether. I'm an office manager VTuber. I like gachas, RPGs, and Souls-like games. And I'm currently fighting my demons in the DLC of Dark Souls 2. How was your stream? Because I believe you were playing Deltarune as well. And while I heard Alicia's take on it, you know, you gotta get all this information. No, I remember giving you a mod. I'm just saying I can't give you a shout out manually. So, it's like this. Oh, his pathfinding is actually terrible. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Anyways, whether you want to stay here or you gotta do some after-stream care, that's totally fine. I'm gonna be here for a while, basically. Phantom Knight leggings. A new Oshi to add to the collection? Oh my god, if you actually think I'm your Oshi for real, like, I'm gonna send. Like, time to end stream, because, like, those are the kindest words I've ever heard. Oh. Another raid? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's two more raids. Holy crap. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Double raid. Yeah, hello, Tiro, and hello, Roldsaki. Thank you very much for the raids. Welcome to the office. Can I give you a shout? Let me see if I can actually give you a shout out here, or if it's the command is just locked to me. But hello, hello. Let me give you, you know, this first. Does that work? That works. And then this is the shout out command on cooldown. Let's hope. That's not share chat. That's share chat. Whoops. But yes, how was your streams? Let me give you. It's on cooldown. Dang it. So you know what? We'll do this instead. Yeah. How was it? How was it? You're playing the finals or watching the finals or something about the finals. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. It was good. We played the finals. All right, it's an actual game. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah. For people who don't know who I am, I'm gonna say it again. My name is CrystalAether, office manager VTuber. LARPing as a VTuber, really. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I like gachas, RPGs, and Souls-like games, and I'm currently fighting my demons in Dark Souls 2, where I'm tackling the DLC, which is the Land of Poison and all the things fun, because everybody knows I enjoy this here, and then some. So, yeah. How was your stream? The finals is a shooting game? Oh, okay. Yeah, how was your stream overall? That guy's still alive. Dang it. Manager of LARP? Yeah, They're catching on. They're catching on. They're genuinely catching on. Yeah, you could say I'm you know, I'm LARPing at this, but, oh, are you for real? It's just use your eyeball kind of situation. Brother. There's one right there, too. There's no other, none of... As you can see, Dark Souls 2 is not taking me seriously, and because of that, I'm dressed as a pretty princess. Have you heard of this awesome indie game called One Shot? I have not. I'm actually pretty offline when it comes to things like this. Good stuff, fun stuff. How's Dark Souls going? Dark Souls is going great. yeah, it started with, hey, can you help me a bit with the rigging of my model so I was streaming the finals for 2.5 hours super late at night? You know what? Sometimes that's how friendships are born. Just being like, oh, just a small thing, and then suddenly you're like, what the heck is going on? Okay, this guy's gotta go. I missed. But, yeah, you know what? Being paranoid is actually the right decision, as you can see. Anytime I trust this game just laughs at me. Like this guy right here. Kindest person you know, gun pointed at your head. Nah, no, I'm sure I can believe you. I'm sure that they are the nicest person ever. So, I will not suspect anything. It's a really cool game. It has a pretty good story. What kind of genre is that game? Because otherwise I'm gonna be like this guy where I just have to lean against the wall and think about life. Because FPS games, I'm slowly working towards like my motion sickness and everything like that, but it is taking a little bit of time. Okay, that should be all the enemies first, so we can finally take on the treasure. Hope it's on a mimic. Normal RPG game? Okay. I will see then, because yeah, if there's one thing is that I'm not really well versed on doing stuff outside of like the mainstream, but it's not like, oh, it's on purpose. Blood bag ring. It's just, hey, I don't really pay attention to these things. But, it's very cool. In fact, your favorite game? Gotcha. Yeah, if you need to do some after-stream care, please feel free to do that, by the way. Because otherwise, we're gonna be here a while. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that and have no clue. I'm sure there's a switch somewhere that I'm gonna have to flick open to get that treasure, and I do like my treasure. Because contrary to popular belief, I am a bit of a glutton for that. But that was not intentional. That was actually not intentional in the slightest. Other than that, we are going to be here. Like, my goal for today is to beat this DLC. I don't know who can, actually. We do need after stream care. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 for in about the same time Taro, so we're tipping. You know what? All good. I figured that was the case, so that's why I'm like, hey, friendly reminder. After stream care, totally valid. But a raid and run, ew? Oh, nah. No, sometimes people need to do it. I usually raid and lurk if it's late at night, because I'm like, hey, I have, like, negative energy. I would love to be there, but I cannot. But, yes, I will do my best to entertain your communities the best I can. So, I hope that they are prepared to hear screaming. Because Dark Souls loves spooking me. Is it this one? Did that open it? No, that didn't. What was that? What did that do? Oh, it opened that. Okay. I have a question. Why is there no messages on the floor? I'm currently offline because my current soul level is 2.5 million, which I've been told is the bonfire here is hidden. Oh. But I've been told that this is around the usual, like, soul memory level where people get invaded a lot. And because of that, I don't want to get invaded. So, if that means I have to play the rest of the game offline, I will do that. Why is it so high? Because sometimes things happen. Dragonstone. You just end up dying, you fall down, and then you're like, dang, I guess that's my life, huh? And you have to just Moe Kai once again. But, yeah, that's basically what happened. Let me see. If I can find that bonfire, though, I do want to explore the tick room. Because, believe me, I'm, like, 1000% sure it's stuck in there. Like, genuinely. There's no way. Maybe down here? Maybe here? Oh, are you saying something about my stream right now? Like, is it not okay right now? Because if so, I will check it. Now is a good time to check. This is so ominous. There's no way. You got an internal sanctum key. Ooh, I'll take that. You got invaded earlier. They gave them a seed of the tree. They died. I do have one, but I'd rather just in general just keep it like this. Also because I noticed that there's like, you know, sometimes they're like really super helpful. Other times it's like, oh, they just spoiled something. So, you know, better to be safe. Better to keep this experience raw and be like, what the heck am I doing? You know what I mean? And then just set the resolution to, oh, the laptop can't. Okay, gotcha. All right, good to know. So now that I'm here, I have to go into the tick room, don't I? There's like no other way. There's no other choice. Oh my god. That's vicious and foul. Oh, yeah, because we have to go down here. At least earlier. There's more than here. Like, genuinely. This is like 1000% a trap. Like, believe me. Time to go to tick room? Yeah. Alright, before we do that, repair powder time, just to make sure. More bugs? You have a spray for that? I wish I had a spray for the bugs here, but unfortunately, instead of that, I have my dwindling amount of sanity. I just want to make sure I got rid. Oh, wait, are those? Those are eggs, right? Let me just... Can I get rid of these? Dang. Can I target them? No. Okay. What area is this? This is the some city it's called Shova. So, DLC. As you can see, we are straight up not having a great time. Because bugs are not my forte. Ah! They're gross, they make random noises, and they can deteriorate your equipment. Actually terrible. At least in this game. Anyways, how was your day today, Rodney? You out. I don't care. He doesn't know what he's doing. What is fair? Life gem. I missed. Good. Good. This isn't the first time I see bug designs like this. I mean, not my first time either, but they still gross me out either way. Like, genuinely. And that's why I am not pleased to be here. Definitely died the first time, didn't know cowboy yet. Yeah, I am just going very, very slowly with everything. Like this one right here with the mold. Ew. Ew. Ugh. Just very, very slowly. You know what I mean? Poison throwing knife. Alright, bonfire, show your face. Surely you're here somewhere, right? Surely. Your day is great. How is yours? I am... You know, my day will be even better once I'm away from this place. But otherwise, the day is going great. When the streamer said radio is a mushroom, I mean, true. True. I'm not denying that. But also, oh my god. You know? Is there a bonfire? Please tell me there's a bonfire here. There's no bonfire. Oh my gosh. Boop. Don't call me Shirley, the Flint ring is epic. What is that? Oh, Flint's ring. Okay, let's look at it. If I find it. Yeah, like this is my first time doing the DLC, by the way, so I'm just kind of learning everything on the go. Bastille Flint's ring, luring equipped load. So this is the build you go with when you're naked. Understood. Gotcha. Interesting. No. This is very interesting. By the way, yeah, my Gargoyle's ring of protection is broken. I'll fix that. But interesting. You know what I mean? Very interesting. DLC items are almost always on the bottom. Yeah, so it's a description makes not a lot of sense. Best ring in the game. Gotcha. My problem though is, however, is I am actually pretty burdened, so I'm not sure if this is actually going to work out. You know what I mean? It scales inversely with how much vitality or equip load stat you have. Oh. Oh, wait. Does that mean it's not good for me? Because my vitality is 14. Not based on equip load, aka not burden. Oh. Oh. So, what does this mean? Does it mean I have to invest in, vitality now? Oh, so that's where it was. No, this is from earlier. Vitality 14 with 3rd dragon ring at 11 vitality, get a full plus 50 AP, but with that you'd lose just a little bit. Okay, more vitality equals bad? Okay, gotcha. So in that case, leave it as it is. Alright, understood. Will not argue further. In the meantime, however, welcome to the stream, as I am now lost in the hallways of life, because I have no idea where to go from here. Oh, wait, oops. So I've made it over here. I believe there's like at least one of the other doors I need to experiment. I found it! I found it! No need to worry, I found the place! Probably lose maybe 2 or 5 damage, I don't know exact number. Yeah, I only have 2nd dragon ring right now because my 3rd dragon ring is about to break. Brother, what are we doing? You know, where there's open space and everything's open and happy, and we are excited to be here or something like that. Beautiful. I think I need to buy Leap of Faith. You know, believe it or not, I may not actually want to do that. You know, hear me out. I think that will end me. Believe it or not. Bonfire? 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 But I can't take this opportunity to just, like, you know, observe and... What is this? Is this Hogwarts? Okay, lovely. Look above to right, going downstairs for button. Okay, gotcha. I will investigate that. Thank you. So let's go back up here. Down to the right, you said. Oh, above to the right. Sorry, my bad. Oh. Oh. Oh, that opened the thing up there. Okay, thank you. So this is why I have the blind emote. And my character's supposed to be an elven archer. Oh no, you see, the design was supposed to be, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. No. Believe it or not. Where's my game? Where's my game? So, believe it or not. Yeah. Just, you know, put me here, and then you put, you know, put me here or something like that. Yeah. Believe it or not, that was my best attempt at making me. The design is cute. Oh, yeah, well, you see, I used to be dressed up on other things, but I decided, nah, that's it. You know, this game's not taking me seriously anymore, so I'm not taking it seriously. Bonfire! Oh! 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 Bonfire! Oh my god, bonfire! Thank you so much! There's hope. Oh, there's hope. Here comes the funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was what I was trying to aim at. Dang them crossbow. Oh my gosh, there's peace in this world. The armor is the best elemental armor. This one? Oh, the dress? Oh, no. I just picked the dress because, you know, it's time to be a pretty princess. You know what I mean? Oh. So, that's why I'm dressed up like this. Very cool looking nonetheless. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, gotta spend time to dress up with the glam and all that. And, really just hoping we don't die in the process. You know, I hear that singing, and I feel like it's super ominous, you know what I mean? Like, genuinely. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get pranked. I hear this, and it's gonna be... Someone's gonna just be like, how dare you? It's gonna scream at me like those, the Wraiths in DS1. Black Witch armor easily has the best stat spread of elemental protection. Yeah, you can min-max for other armors for things like fire and lightning, but you don't get much better than just the Black Witch set. Yeah, I chose this one, and then, you know, honestly it was because cute dress and everything else, and then I thought the crown was absolutely adorable, so I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it. And then the gauntlets here because somebody said, oh yeah, this is for the crit, and I've not tracked it enough to see if it's useful, but I trusted it. And then this one was just the best pants I had available in terms of weight. So, King's leggings. There we go. Something like that. Very light, very strong. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, and it's fashion. Yeah, fashion souls is the most important thing. So, really, that's my mistake from DS1. Oh my god. Who did this? Alright. Oh, great. Hello there, random jester. Where are you? Show your face. Hello there. Ow. Sorry about that. Give me a moment. I missed? Okay. Okay. So we have the Pyromaniac. Cool. And he can't be backstabbed because he has the Jester outfit. I understand. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. What? That's fine. Fine. That's fine. Fine. You want to do this? We'll do this. Eat poison, you bastard! Good luck. No. You want to do this? Fine. Eat poison. No. Go for it. Go. No. Go for it. Okay, out. Go for it. No. Just enjoy your poison. Enjoy your meal of poison, huh? How's it feel, huh? How's it feel? Am I feeling spiteful? Absolutely. Enjoy your poison. Oh man, you really shouldn't have done that. Ow. Alright, I guess this is what we're doing, huh? Gonna have to ask you not to do flash sweat, by the way. Nope. Ow. Ow. So this is what we're doing, huh? I just want to say, we could be making progress, but this guy's been having a laugh at my expense. Oh great, another one. You're getting a little bit desperate, huh? I'm doing what it takes to win, by the way. I missed. Uh-oh. What the? Wait. Oh, okay. That's not good. That's not good. Even if it takes everything. This is about winning. Well, it's broken. That's unfortunate. Ah! No! Okay, no, back here. Back here. Back here. We're safe. Back here. We're safe, right? Safe. Safety. No. You want to come down here? You want to come down here, right? Safe here. Safety, right? Safety. Now what? The invaders can be very good. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Or in this case, this guy is really making my business. Great. Cool. There goes my Flynn's ring, by the way. Good. So, this is how you deal with a pyromaniac. You just let him know that, you know what? You're not taking his crap. Anyways. GG. Stay close to him, roll into him, and keep striking him, you win. Oh, yeah. I figured that was probably the case, but I was like, nah. You know, as you can say. Bit of a coward. I see that Flynn's ring about to die, so... I guess if nothing else, what I'm going to... Oh, third dragon's ring's also dead. So... how about I guess we can have this for now. And I'll worry about this later. Might have to rest. Anyways, now that this is here, it's probably done. Let us continue onwards. You may be asking, why did I waste so many materials? And all I'm going to tell you right now is this. Sometimes, you gotta prove a point. And this is my point. And other times, how about this? We go and use the bonfire to repair everything. Because we only have to deal with like maybe 1 or 2 enemies. And we can be happy again. Hear me out. What if it's like this? No? Hear me out. Because after all, it's just here. And we go down the stairs. We don't have to interact with anything else. It'll be just fine. Probably. Alright. Well, as you can see, my inability jump has showed up again. It's still a bad mechanic. Oh, you know, you see, Mirror, the thing is that this game is called Dark Souls 2 for a reason. This is the game saying, hey, no, you thought that this was going to be just fine. You thought you're going to be safe here. No, shh. Ain't no freaking way. Anyways, let me repair everything. There we go.
I'll be around.
I'll be around if you make it back, he says. Let's switch it for the third dragon ring, just so we have a little bit more HP, and then probably buy some more regular life gems, and then we can keep going. Probably some repair powder, too. Now that we've made a good amount of progress.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Oh, do I even have enough by repair powder? Do I? Question mark? I do. There we go. Let's do that real quick, just because I think, we might be there for a while. Leave your funny invaders alone. Hello, the Super Smash. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, the Dark Souls 2 is Dark Souling. I'm just doing a quick supply run just so that I can continue on with exploring the DLC. But in the meantime, how are you on this lovely Sunday slash Monday slash, you know, wherever you are in the world time zone kind of day? Because believe it or not, this game is a little bit vicious in the DLC. Just, you know, kind of reminded me that my place is not about happiness, it's about brutal and suffering. Or something like that. I'll shout out down. Glad to hear it. Thank you very much, Miru. Dark Souls they all over the place. Yeah, they're gonna Dark Soul. They're Dark Souling so hard. I can't handle it. You know what I mean? I could just beat the game, or something like that. Supposedly the final boss is right available, and I figured that the way to the final boss is by going, you know, this way right here, right? But they said, oh, do the DLC. It'll be fun. They said you'll like it. They said. I can tell you for certain that so far, I've gotten blown up multiple times. I've got enemies ambush me, like their life depends on it. And, well, really, things are kind of spooky. That's pretty much it. So I'm not sure if what they're saying is absolutely correct, but I'm willing to give them a chance. Oh, he pulled out the... Ow. Okay, I get it. You understood my weakness. Luckily for me, I have understood yours as well. So it's like this. Human condition is like to like adversity. That's why we like DS2. Yeah, pretty much. Like we're only like masochistic enough to like the game, but not to the point of like, you know, thoroughly enjoying it, like inundating ourselves with it. No. It's just we're being fueled by spite. You did a final boss before DLC this run. Yeah, you see, I think that doing the final boss would be the smart thing. Unfortunately for me, I listen to chat just a little bit too much, and now I hear water, and I'm spooked. What are we doing here? There's a fog gate, huh? There's a fog gate, everybody! That means a boss fight, right? Right? Wow! We finally made it to a boss... There's water. Ooh, wait, if there's water, then lightning is gonna be good, really good. Right? Right? Haha. But, yeah, let's see how far we get. Surely it can't be that bad, right? Right? There would be no way that this game would just bully me further, right? That would be silly. If it isn't the consequences of your actions, yeah, no. In this case, it's, you know what? I'm gonna use this. Just in case this enemy has, like, lightning for some reason. I just need to know. What's in here? What the frick? Okay, what are we doing here? Hello there. You don't see me, I don't see you. Yeah, and you're too large to fit in here. You have projectiles. Lightning projectiles. I expected that. You know, why not? Why wouldn't you have such a thing here? I hope you missed the DS1 dragon butts. I barely got the experience to get, you know, to feel about the dragon butts. And now I see in full force what they're supposed to be. Absolute jerks. Got it. Might be worse than the boss fight that's DS2. Oh, there's multiple. Lovely. Why would you do this? I need more lightning arrows. Why are we fighting a T-Rex? I mean, why not? Why not, really? What am I supposed to say about this? Dragon butt if it was a functional enemy? Yeah, I'm not even gonna deny that. But you know, luckily for me, I can hide right here. Now what, good sir? Now what? You have to deal with my arrows. And those can't be beat. Like, as long as I can use this to refund for more, like, lightning arrows, I'm all good. I wonder if poison works on them. I'm gonna have to check that out. It was the idle target I missed anyways. I don't want to talk about it. Can I poison you? Nope. Can you not be poisoned? Did I miss one? Alright. Interesting. I don't think I can be poisoned, but okay. I'm doing a classic tactic of cheating. I mean, you see, you want me to fight that directly? I think you're crazy. I think you're genuinely insane. It's covered in water, and I have lightning arrows. I don't know what else to say. I admit it used a lot of arrows. Oh, yeah, like, I have no shame in using arrows. I would still keep this as a swordsman run, like, ultimately. But, like, you know what? Ow. That's gonna blast me in the face. If I can do this, you better believe I'm gonna do it. There's another one right there. Let's get rid of all the problems first before we even dare to go anywhere else. You know what I mean? And there's a fourth one right there, too. You know what would be great, actually? If I put the Hawk's Ring. Give me a moment. So we can just use, instead of Ring of Blades, physical attack, the Dragon Ring, Flynn's Ring. Yeah, let's use the Hawk Ring just so we can go further and not, lose damage due to the diminishing returns. Humans have been cheating since ancient times. Exactly. Why stop now? You know what I mean? If I can do it, then surely everybody else can, right? It's not cheating if it's fair. It's not cheating if it's part of the game, I mean. Hello there. Let's see if you can... There we go. You're figuring my place out? Alright, perfect. And besides, they're in a pool of water. It's like they're asking to be electrocuted. My bonfire out there somewhere, but possible don't get killed on the way. I will do my best. If that means very slow and steady, it just means that I have more time to yap with all of you. So what I will say is this. First of all, how are you doing today? Second of all, have you ever played a Dark Souls game before, or Souls-like games in general? And third of all, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel about the strategy? Because I'm going to keep at it unless there's something else that shows up. Right in the butt. I missed that. There's no way I missed that. Oh my god, this guy... Hey, Miyazaki, can you stop controlling this enemy real quick? If just Atomic can't defeat you, no one can. I'm glad you recognize that. Nah, I just didn't take any of his crap right there. I was like, nah, man. You're gonna do this? No. I'm gonna do this. That's me. Maybe one day I'll do like a pyromancy build, but like... Until then... There we go. Beautiful. Until then, we're just going to, you know, do what we need to do in order to survive. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. You see where I am? Come on, come on. What a dang shame you can't reach me from here. What a shame. Oh man, if only something could help you with this. You just go full Gwyn mode and cast lightning. Maybe one day. I've never actually used any like miracles. Besides like Homeward back in DS1. Just because I feel like the caster build is not really for me. At least in this kind of game. But I am willing to give it a try. It's just for this this playthrough, somebody mentioned, oh yeah, go to the Swordsmaster build, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll believe you. So it has been a bit of a journey. Oh yeah, and there's still that Carhillan guy. He's still upset at me. He's just like, man, I don't want to listen to you. And then there's also that guy sitting in the chair, too. Oh yeah, and I never figured out that other guy, like, inside the, I think it was Aldia's Keep or something. Where there was like the signs were saying, don't open the switch or something. So I haven't done anything about that, but I was thinking about it. Slowly but surely. Dun 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 dun. Petrified dragon bone. Oh! Holy cheeses with arrows a lot. Depends on your weapons. Really, there's no shame just winning. I'm Faith #1 fan. Understood. Yeah, no, I am like, I'm going to cheese the heck out of these things. Unless somebody tells me otherwise. Because, you know, what are they going to do? Right? Like, what are they going to do if I, you know, cheese it like that? Okay. You, buddy, you need to come over here. There we go. Just believe. Is he gonna come over here? Did he see my attack? Okay. I might need to bait him a little bit more, though. Oh, there he is. Drag him over this way. Come on. Come on, dragon butt. Come on, dragon butt. What are you gonna do? Gonna head over? No, you're not. Of course not. You're too afraid of that. That's silly. You would never do such a thing. So as you can see, this strategy is not going to work when I actually fight any particular bosses. This is only great because these enemies are stationary and you can kind of control what they're doing. Pretty much all your characters started as a cleric, but I never invest that deeply into Faith. If you can believe me, usually my builds in like fantasy games or like MMORPGs, I like to go clerics and support. So this is the sadly of ow. Very different approach to what I usually do. Death by 1,000 toothpicks. Well, you see, Baron. If it bleeds, it can die in game. So that is the strategy we're doing here. It is bleeding, so ergo, it is perishing. You know what would be really funny though? Imagine you're just walking through this place and you think it's totally normal, and one of these just like jumps from the other side and just noms in your face in. That'd be hilarious. Because you're like, how am I supposed to predict that? It'd be also like very Jurassic Park worthy, you know what I mean? Human effigy. Granted, I would actually hope that doesn't happen, but like, I think it would be pretty funny. Dried root. Especially because I can't see everything here. What is over there? Is that a bonfire? That's a bonfire over there. Why would they put you in the middle of like, Jurassic Park for that bonfire? What do you mean by that? Soul of Great Hero. Please explain, Miyazaki. What is the purpose of this? Bonfire gave clues? Oh, thank you anyways. But yeah, I'm like, what do you mean by this, Miyazaki? Pretty much all I care. Oh, I just read that. Oh, I am not a mommy. Like, legit, I scored terribly in terms of, like, how much of a waifu are you? And I'm like, nope, I am, like, literally 0 on that score. Sorry about that. Where do we go from here? It's very safe here. Yeah, we have climbed a long way, haven't we? Oh my gosh. Like, look at that. Like, this actually looks pretty nice, you know, provided you ignore the enemies. Did someone say mommy? Oh, no. Nah. Whoever told you that, they must be silly. They're lying to you. Don't worry about it. So you're just supposed to dodge 10 sludge monsters every time you spawn there? Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. They're like, just dodge, you know? Just don't get hit. Use Dragonstone? Why would I use the Dragonstone? Oh, wait, one second. You see that? I see that. I see something I need to shoot. What did that open? Shortcut! 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 Yeah, I'll use the Dragonstone in a moment. I just want to check the short. I don't want to activate the shortcut. Look at this. Shortcut. That's back from earlier, from the previous bonfire. You don't have to take that anymore. Oh my gosh. There's like nothing more beautiful. 36 deaths, but what I see is oh man, I'm gonna hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now, Takagi, this is technically, I had my first playthrough up to the Sinner's Rise, and I had 67 deaths before my SSD died, and I lost my save file. So, you're technically correct. Oh. Oh! Cute. Anyways, now that we are here, let us proceed. Surely, the way path is clear. Avoid anywhere that's too open. Probably a trap. That's what this game has taught me anyways. Drakeblood Greatsword. I don't use Greatsword this run, but you know what? Sure. Sure. It's a bridge to hell? Oh. Really? Hontoni? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I've never found that tree, by the way. That was mentioned earlier. Like, I believe it exists, but I don't think I've seen that tree, and I'm not sure I'll encounter it. If this is close to the end of the DLC, right? Seriously, the Drakeblood GS is super powerful. You should try it at some point. Is there any... Oh, I'm in here. Sorry, I just want to try this to make... I want to activate this to make sure it's A-okay. I will give it a try if it aligns with my stats, because I'm very, like... You can see, I'm very dexterity-based. And I've just been putting this into vigor and endurance ever since. Oh yeah, this is like way, way from the beginning. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Yeah, you can hear that, right? You can hear that bonfire? Shulva, Sanctum City. Yeah, all the way from the beginning. I won't actually use it, but... You don't understand how beautiful this is. Alright, given the situation, how about... Is there anything breaking? No. We're still in good condition. Let's go back down and figure out a way over there. Because we spawned that bridge from over here to over there, I believe. So what we need to do is go down a level, and then we will go basically retrace our steps. Boop. Anyways, in the meantime, then let me check the greatsword. That's Drakekeeper Great Hammer. That's incorrect. These are nope. I need great swords, great swords, great swords, swords of great. Hunter, Black Knight Greatsword, Drakeblood Greatsword. I do have the stats for it. Ooh. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I accidentally misclicked. Okay, yeah, there we go. Let's see. Show item info. Greatsword wielded by the Drakeblood Knights, led by the Honorable Sir Jorg. The insignia chiseled upon it symbolizes dragon's blood. To the Drakeblood Knights, fresh dragon blood was sacrosanct. They believed that by obtaining it, they could achieve true understanding of life, transcending their own banal existence. It slices and dices? Oh, we'll see. So we... Oh, look. They say it's greatsword, but it's kind of just like... Oh my god, look at that. It's cute. Oh, it's pretty fast, isn't it? I see now. Oh, and you have a wide range of attacks. I mean, I will keep my Archer Souls, but that is very good to know. Split damage? Oh, really? Oh, so it does. I'll keep it in mind for now and see if I can fit it in. I do like my current setup, though. But thank you for bringing it to my attention. Here. Okay, so I believe this should be the way forward, right? Human effigy. Right? Like, dun 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 dun. It's the final boss. Dragon Sanctum once again. Okay. Fall down here. We're fine. What do we do after this? Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, assess right now. Okay, do this. Nom nom on the life gems, because they're very tasty. And we are going further and further into the abyss. Believe it or not, that is a fog gate right there. Oh my god, I guess that's my goal. Okay. Sorry, I just want to assess how we're going to do this. Oh. I hear that. You hear that? I hear that. Where are you coming from? You hear that? I hear that. It's like one hand there's like, it sounds like a crystal lizard. The other hand I'm like, that's not crystal lizard. That's a set of chains. What? Yeah, you can hear that. There's 2 sets of damage right there. You've been waiting at the boss to get summoned, but there's no one. Oh. Yeah, I think that, like, going to the DLC alone is like, hey, that's a test of character. Hello there. Oh! Hi there! Yeah, unfortunately I'm playing offline, because I would like to not get invaded, you know, believe it or not. I would not enjoy the things. Hey, you can hear it, right? Good job, that guy can kill you easily. Oh, we will see about that. If I can find a way to fumble it, I will. What do you mean by this? Oh my gosh. Ah! I see! Oh, nope, I missed them all. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, it scared me because it came out of nowhere. I was like, what the heck? Bugs, 5 of them. Yeah, I missed one. I only got one. I missed the rest because I was like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Kinda had like a, what a buggy room, huh? Well, I'll remember to come here next time to get the other 4. Anyway, so this guy is waiting for me. So really, it would be a dang shame if I Archer Souled his face, right? What a dang shame. What a shame. If only you could do something to attack me. Oh, wait, did he actually move? He's like, wait, the cheese only works as long as I'm doing it, you know what I mean? You can come back? Oh yeah, I expect that. Peace. To be it. Okay, never mind. Enemies are smart. Never mind, I take it back. Take it back. He knows exactly what I'm doing. He knows. He's making fun of me. Just enough so that I can't hit him. Oh. Can I? May I? Good sir. Is bunny time good night? You know what? Thank you very much for the bunny ears, and have a good rest of the night, Termia. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. So, like, we're just gonna vibe here until this guy figures out what he wants to do. I don't think he's figured it out yet. Oh. Is he fighting back? He's finally fighting back? No. There we go. Beautiful. Now you're probably thinking maybe there's treasure up there, and now hear me out. No, there's not. Why? Oh my god. Are you for real? Did I get pranked? I genuinely got pranked right here. Look at these empty treasure chests. They're like, how freaking dare you? Oh my gosh. Genuinely pranked. It's lore or something? Oh my gosh. You know, I think I disagree with this lore this time. Oh, there's an item up there. Well, I'm not getting that. But actually, maybe I can. No, hear me out. What if, oh, you know, hear me out. What if I can? Lore is when no loot? Oh. Yeah, hear me out. What if we did this? Yeah, hear me out. What if we did this? Easy. Dynamite leggings. There we go. No problem. They're like, oh, the lore is that you don't get anything. Too freaking bad. Yeah, I can't take this. Yeah, I can't take this at all. Are we safe doing this? Do I have a ring of no die? Let's remove the hawk ring real quick. Just so that I can have the ring of no fall damage. Yeah, we should be okay. I know you're saying, oh yeah, I can probably survive, right? But what if it means the difference between eating a life gem that I don't need and a life gem that I will need? The Chloranthe ring, just for stamina boost. You can never pass on shinies? Yeah, neither can I. I'm gonna have to just, you know, do things the slow and deliberate way. Whoop! You'd think that we could just climb this up, right? But we can't, because our character doesn't know how to, like, jump properly. You'd think that. Suspicious? Hexing urn. Sorry, you can hear that, right? Like, I can... Sorry, it sounds like me asking this a lot, but, like, no, I hear an enemy. That enemy just spawned in. I disagree with that. Oh my god, you saw that, right? He just spawned in. He did not care. I rolled into him. Dang it. Alright, buddy, round two. Roll. Ow. Rolled into the wall. This is so much worse. We also thought the same thing. Oh my gosh, same brain. Oh no! What? No, we're fine. We're fine. Just fine. No, we'll deal with this. We will deal with this. Fat roll, backstab and parry. Yep, working on it. I just want to make sure we don't have another accident like that again. And that means doing this, we better believe. That scared me. That scared me so much. Alright, buddy. Now what? Never mind. How do we deal with this guy? This is like decidedly a lot less space that I'm used to working with. By the way, I'm not using these mushrooms because I'll never use them otherwise. Like, genuinely. By the way, yeah, this is how I play Dark Souls when I'm against an enemy that actually scares me. Like, genuinely, I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do. Now, you may ask, why don't I just parry in, like, you know, lives of key? Now, hear me out. What if I just didn't know how to do that in this game? Hear me out. Gaming? Yeah, peak gaming right here. Just war of attrition, this guy. There we go. See? Easy. No scares. No scares. Roll into dodge, look for the backstab. Yeah, don't worry. I got it. I got it. My own way. I'm sure that players who are actually good at this game will just, you know, they just wham bam beam, you know, like that, right? And I'm like, nah, I'm just here just like, you know, fighting for my life. By the way, I feel like there's an invisible wall here. There has to be. Like a fake wall or something. Every time you kill one, you get more familiar with their moveset and weaknesses. Oh yeah, like right now, they're still very new to me, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. There is no fake wall. This all looks like very fake wall material, you know what I mean? And there's nothing here. I'm just currently hugging the wall like my life depends on it. I'm sure like over time I'll just be like, oh, you know, it's a big whatever, right? But like right now, no. Anything that can potentially kill me, I'm like super paranoid about. Break into a cold sweat. Hope I don't fall over and all that. Especially the backstab. Like that basically almost ended this attempt. And now you're probably thinking, oh, why don't I just, you know, don't die, right? But hear me out. What if we just didn't die in the first place, right? Hear me out. Anything here? Anything here? Anything here? Probably another guy on the other corner, isn't he? There's no way. There's no way there's only two. Finally back to from dueling? Oh, well, first of all, I gotta ask Jinpachi, did you win? Did you win? Hello there, good sir. Because we are going to be fighting for our life right here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me see if I can get a chance to roll or back that. Nope, he just hit treated? Okay, cool. He's in parry mode, so we need to be careful. Yes. Oh, my sword's iron. Gonna have to be careful. I'll repair it after this. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Boop. Do you like the armor they wear? The red cape especially? Yeah, I think their armor is really lovely. Yeah, slowly but surely. That's a Drakeblood Knights. Those dudes are pretty neat. They are, but also I just want them to stop attacking me. I'm just here. You know what? As royalty, I am a delegate. They need to treat me with respect. And instead they dare to attack me? Oh, man, that's like that's asking for a fight. Bonfire! Boom. The instincts were strong? There had to be one somewhere. All they do is slay dragons? I am not a dragon! There's nothing about me that speaks dragon. How dare they? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we at least have that bonfire. So that helps quite a bit. Oh, hello there. Aw, man. Instead, we're just dealt with this. Alright. Yep, same. Same. I don't know what. Yep. Okay. Thank you. What a dragon decides itself. Best lay everything just in case. You know, maybe I disagree with that. Hear me out. What if I disagreed with it? As a proud dragon slayer myself, I understand these guys. You're just paranoid out of the heck. Oh my gosh. It sounds like right there. Yeah, slowly I'm learning, but I'm sure that, like, the next one I fight is gonna send me to Shadow Realm. Just because I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I finally got confident enough to beat it. That is a character's backstory. You're claiming your kingdom as the rightful heir. Oh yeah, this is my DS2's backstory. DS2 character's backstory. So, please respect her. She had gone through the best and the worst of things to get to this point. So she knows the plight of the people. Ooh, we can get their fit! But, what do you mean by this? Oh, I disagree with this so much. Oh, lore. Oh, yeah, lore, they said. In practice, it's just disappointment. Have you done the other DLCs yet? This is the first one. I've been told to do this one first. So like a fool, I say, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Okay, how do we get down there safely? How do we get to safety down there? There has to be a way. Maybe a fall somewhere? The other, Odope, the other two are exceptionally good? All of them are good? Okay. Well, I'm excited. Step one, however, is just making sure I survive. There's no way they're gonna ask me to jump over there. Really? They can't make me do this. I'm terrible at jumping. Morality, no loot? Oh. Clearly, this is just a ludonarrative resonance, putting you in the shoes of the characters by depriving you of loot, like the people of this kingdom were deprived by. Oh. You know, maybe I disagree with that. I was warned about the ice place. I was told if you go to the ice place, you better be mentally prepared. Because you're not going to survive or something like that. Alright. Question. Am I missing something? Because it seems like I am missing a way forward. Pretty sure you just drop down? I'm not gonna- oh my god, that's kind of terrifying. They want me to drop down and hope I don't die. What the frick? Oh my god, I need my Ring of No Die. It's definitely harder, but not by much. Okay, well, Ring of No Die by falling. It's time. Yeah, because I don't know if I'll make that jump. I know there's a place you do drop down. Yeah, I'm just not confident doing this because it seems like it's huge. Like, they would definitely put like a kind of death wall right there. You know what I mean? You jump to that platform? Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you know right now, I may fumble this. Not dead yet! Not dead yet! Away from the wall, away from the wall, away from the wall, away from the wall. Okay, no, not dead. Okay, now, for context, if you're wondering why I was kind of, surprised and terrified, I have a specific short on the YouTube side you may watch, and you will understand why exactly I got very excited. Nobody, for the people who know, do not say anything. Let them figure it out. But if you know, you know. And if you don't know, trust me, that platforming is not my strong suit. That's all you need to know. Thank you very much for clogging in. I appreciate it. You know what? It's not that I distrusted you. I was just afraid. You know what I mean? Like, I was afraid I was gonna fumble it up. And then you fall down here. Like, that makes sense, right? Like, this one right here makes absolute sense. And you just fall down all over there. Like, oh, there's a summon sign. Being up late for work is the best, don't you know? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I help managers work through their fears. Oh my god, thank you so much. Watch the fall in the way. Oh, wait. Okay, let me check first if there's any other treasure. No? Cool, cool. Boop. Yeah, just slowly get there safely. No fear. No fear. Just deliberateness. Oh, Dragon's Rest. You know, believe it or not, I don't think that's my rest. Okay, first of all, who is this right here? Steelheart Ellie. Okay. Okay. Let me check first if there's treasure. You're sure the creepy singer will be a nice and welcoming person who just wants to give you a free bonfire? Yeah, Big Toast, yeah, they would never ever want to just murk me, you know? That would be crazy. There's another one. Aww, okay. It's been a while since I've seen you. You helped me for like one thing, and that was Looking Glass Night. Alright, let's bring in the other person, and you know, we as a team, we will jump them. You're not a dragon, so no rest for you? Aww, man. Can't they tell? Can't they tell that, you know, quote unquote part of Dragon's Den or something like that? Surely they can feel it, right? Anything else here? Nope. Alright, perfect. Ben Hart the boy, the bunny ears are dope. Yeah, they're a cute little toggle I put for like back in April Fools, and people like them enough. Ellie Fun's chat's already had you grab the sneaky hidden bonfire. Yeah, there's like a bonfire over there and another one over there behind like an invisible wall, and I was just like, yeah, cool, you know what I mean? Just kind of feeling it out. Boop. Really just, you know, preying on the instincts. Anyways, now that we're here, time for endurance fight. You know what? I'm sure that these two got me. I am absolutely sure about that. Super confident. We even have the poison daggers here just to, you know, inflict poison as needed while they distract. And then see the tree of giants not useful, but you know, we can believe, right? Right? Anyways. Green blossom or dark troches. I don't have any more green blossoms on me, but I should have some, I only have one dark troches, unfortunately. But, you know, now that you say that, oh man, if only I had a dark bite ring, right? Dark quartz ring. Oh man, that would be crazy. Nah, I would never have such a thing. Nah. Crazy. Repair power, very needed here. Understood. I will put it on my, my hotbar then. And we will see what happens. But before we go in, do I have a dark bird? No, I don't. Oh, dang it. Boost poison resist, boost lingering petrify resist, right hand weapons, so probably don't use dark. Blended environment. Oh, we do have the bright bug just in case. Increases faith, increases strength, bleeding effects. Sorry, I just want to actually, believe it or not, I actually want to read what I have right now. I got this? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I just want to know. What do I have right now? Meanwhile, these turds are like, what the heck is she doing? It's like, shh. Trust in the process. Trust in it. There we go. I feel better now. Alright. What's in here? Can use bright bug with summons? Alright. Hello there! Alana the Squalid Queen! Thank you for tanking! I see now. Sorry, I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of like, you know, reacting. Okay. Ow? Alright, I should probably help them out. I probably should. Sorry, I've just been kind of... What the heck are you doing there? Is that following me? You brought a friend! No! Oh no! It's that about that. Oh no, it's Mr. Bellman! No! Brother! Ben Hart, we're not gonna make it! Ow! What? Another one? Oh my gosh. Dude, Ellie's not gonna make it. Same with Ben Hart. Brother! Focus on her? Yeah, I figured that's the case. Well. Ow? Well, there goes Ellie. I just didn't expect the bell stat. You know what? Oh, dang it. She's immune to poison, don't waste your throwing knives. Yeah, I only realized after a little bit. Remember that something increases boss HP? Yep, I am aware. Sorry, it's just, there was a lot, and I didn't know how to handle it. Alright, so I will say this. I do want to keep at least Ben Hart up because someone told me it is a part of his quest, right? So, I want to stick to that. We do need to at least fight this one, though. Which is unfortunate, but here we are. Probably should be just... Curse by Bring was very important, though. After everyone, you'll get it? Yeah. If you're lucky, she summons weak mobs? Gotcha. Oh, hello there! Yeah, let me at least bring Ben Hart again. And then, now that I know what to do, it should be a little bit easier. And then we can, you know, we can work from there. I just, you know, when I thought Velstad, I kind of had like a shook face, and I was like, I don't know what I was supposed to do. I kind of panicked. This is when the lore gets crazy. Yeah, so please believe me when I said it was not intentional. I just had a moment. There we go. All right. Just one moment. You know, fight this guy the first time I just run and jump. Oh, I'm too afraid of that. I guess I could probably put on the you know. There we go. Just have to hope for the best. Oh, but there's an item over there? Oh. Brother. I want that. There's two of them though. Like a greedy person, I'm like, give me the loot. Nope. Can I get around you? No. Alana got you good on your first playthrough of the DLC. Took a while to beat her. You know, most of the part, if she summon fails out, you kind of just try to ignore him. As you saw, she can really summon him. Yeah. Well, I learned that now. But at the time, I was just kind of like, what the heck do I do here? You know, I'm trying to figure it out. Wait for when you slave Alana and I'll share the lore. Gotcha. I appreciate it. Yeah, right now, I'm just kind of, let me try to figure it out. This hallway is probably a lot larger. Hello there. That you, yeah. Yeah, as soon as we really summoned him, I was just like, man, it's not worth it, huh? You know what I mean? But I have to try everything, you know? I have to see what works, what doesn't work, and then go from there. So, give me the opportunity to figure these things out. Weekly Titanite. Large soul of a brave warrior. Twinkling Titanite. Small, smooth, and silky stone. We can Gamba, guys. It'll be great. We can Gamba, right? Not a case where she only summons again once during the current one's dies. I'm assuming she can probably summon multiple down the line, in which case I do want to be careful. So I will keep that in mind. I just wanted to be sure. You know what I mean? Better to be safe than sorry in these kind of games. So I probably won't bring back Ellie, just because she wasn't very useful. She was kind of like a bit of a meat tank, but I want to summon Ben-Hart at least, because it's part of his quest, I believe. I'm assuming he's similar to Lucatiel, or Lucatiel, where you want to at least keep him alive. To summon everything, there are 3 options. At the same time, there's less chance of existing summons are alive. Gotcha. Yeah, we're not gonna bring her. Ellie, I appreciate you, but you are not it. But okay, that's good to know. I just wanted to, you know, get the bearings first and then try to figure out where to go from there. So I'm going to, so since she can't be poisoned, maybe charcoal pine resin. Something like that. And let me repair my stuff too real quick. I might buy more repair powder. It's okay. Like we could say you want him to survive 3 bosses. Yeah, I only had him survive 1 fight so far, and that was Looking Glass Night. And I don't know where else I can summon him, really. Oh, I can't because it's the lightning sword thing. Right, no bright bugs. Okay. Sorry, I just want to, you know, assess what I can do here. Because I don't want to waste all my Elizabeth mushrooms. We do have life gems for a reason. Can you buff those? If they're not split damage, you should buff with something. I have the Lightning Varangian sword here. So, probably I can't. That's why. Because it's already imbued with lightning. So, I can't do it here, as you can see. Alright. Let's try it again. Moi Kai, right? Don't mind me. Forever I shall rot. Cool, cool, cool. Forever I shall rot, huh? Oh, that clipped me? Oh, I disagree with that. Oh, I disagree with that. Okay, that's my fault. Oh! Hello there! Nope, I got hit. Nope, I got hit. Nope, get out of the way. Gang, get out of the way. Now is not the time for this. Hey, you need to go. Oh. Okay, that's it. Sorry, I know I need to focus on her, but like, this is getting annoying. Look! Kai! Glad you're back! Oh, great. Hi. Hello there. Ding ding dong. Ow. Oh, thank goodness. Run! Run! He's a... That counted, right? Oh, that absolutely had to count. Oh, thank goodness. And Ben Hart survived barely. Thank goodness. Good shit. Yeah, good shit right there. Oh my gosh, that fight was just... Hey, I was like, gang, please, I competency. Alright, this is totally not sus. Let's do it. Dun 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 dun. Why is there... Why? Don't advance yet? Oh, don't worry. I see that bonfire, and I'm going to hold on to that bonfire like as long as I can. What do you mean by this? When you had one boss, how about a second? No! Transcendent Eddie? Oh my gosh. At best, Fiva? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, come back. Like, I'm not gonna, I mean, like, I'm not gonna go in there, like, right away. I'm gonna restock. BRB. I'm going back. I'm going back. Nah, man. Nah, man. What do you mean by that? I need to buy more repair powder, too.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Oh my gosh. Who designed this DLC? They can try this better to manage? Only because, like, yeah, once I realized the gimmick, I was like, you know, I guess just unga the bunga. I guess I didn't really need this ring because I didn't get hit in the first place. But, well, I didn't know at the time. Hello, Sage. How's it going? Oh, you know, the Dark Souls is going. Believe it or not, it is going in my sanity. So that's about it. How are you today, Sage?
Well,
Let's buy enough to have there we go. 20 repair powder should be plenty. And we can buy more arrows, right? Plenty of arrows. There we go. More than enough. Not so soon. And we can even afford to level up, guys. I know, rare concept, but we can even level up. So very nicely done, especially on second try. You had the right idea to pivot and thin out the skeletons pretty fast. Yeah, there's like no way I could hit her at that point, but there's too many targets. I was like, no, that's impossible for me. But if it was, you know, Velsat, Mr. Bring Ding Dong, I'm like, no. You know, Ben Hart can do something over there. Let's see. Alana is a shard of Manus, the father of the abyss from DS1. Her function is to seek out power via marrying a king. The king and his people of Shova worship Sin, the final boss of the DLC you saw.
The Drake Blood Knights invaded and tried to kill the dragon, doing so created the miasma of poison. Wait, but isn't there another boss? Yupachi? Oh, look at that. I feel this right here. Just, you know, kind of sitting here and waiting. It said you'll need to repair powder or 2 weapons. I have repair powder. Ready, repair powder spots deplete your weapon durability every time you attack it. Ugh. Okay. Good to know. How about we get a little bit more endurance? It's a side boss? Oh, okay, then. I'll see if I can fight it then. But that is good to know. I guess in that case, we can just do something like this then. Because if that's the case right here, we do have the repair powder on the slot. Before I forget, did you ever find an item called the Sanctum Shield? That is a good question. Let me see if I can find it. Alana was singing to keep the dragon asleep. Now they killed her. It's awake. Ooh. Ooh, nah, I don't think that's my fault. Nah, that's crazy. I do not see a Sanctum Shield. If you want me to get it, you will have to direct me to it. She was dead when you got there? Oh. Okay, well, you know, I know what you're gonna say. But Crystal, summoning people is going to be a problem. Make them tanky. Now hear me out. This guy looks cool. And hear me out. I want to see what she can do. Right armor, take Dragon Bro. Well, Dragon Bro's right here. He looks cool. Hello there. Oh, he bowed to me. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you're not gonna do anything? Oh my gosh. Man. Avis, Fiva, what are you doing? You can't do that. Okay. Actually, no. Give me... I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Hear me out. Better idea. We put the repair powder right here. And I put the H feather at the end. So that way, I don't fumble this. He on Steam on Spotify is muted. Aw, man. People, what do you want for now? Let's see if we can find out stuff about shields unnecessary. Just kind of funny. Gotcha. Alright. How bad could it be? Doraemon? Doraemon? Doraemon! Hello there! Alright guys, Sin the Slumbering Dragon, it's time to slay a dragon! How are we planning to do that, everybody? Oh, this actually looks really cool. Oh my gosh. I see the problem. Yeah, I see the poison right there. That's fine. Ah! Vile. Oh, ow. Okay, we need fire resist. Sorry, I'm experiencing right now. I'm not winning. I'm experiencing. Like, genuinely experiencing right now. Ah! Oh wait, couldn't I Archer Souls this? Oh, damn it, I should have Archer Souled this. Well, oh my god, this is a cool thing. In fact, it looks really cool, but mechanics aren't as fun as Alana's. Oh yeah, because you have to chase them. And as you can see, FIFA is not having a great time right now. Oh yeah, I can see what you mean. Look at that, like, that durability drain. Like, there's a couple swings and my weapon's already at like half durability. That's disgusting. Ow. Like, legit, I know what you're thinking. Hey, you know, why don't you just... What's the word? Why don't you do it yourself? This seems like more like RPG worthy. So I think it's just cooler this way. My weapon durability? Don't worry, I am paying attention to it. Like, legit, this is super cool. Well, that's less cool, though. Oh, that caught me? Dang it. Like, legit. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Don't worry, I am paying attention to my weapon. My durability. I am paying attention. Don't worry. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh, that's... Oh, great. Well, that's less than cool. There we go. Good thing I have this here. Oh. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. I've made progress. Oh, great, he's dead. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit locked in. Just a little bit locked in. A little bit locked in. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on. Ow. Okay, okay. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No, I disagree with that. Hello, thank you very much for locking in. I appreciate it. As you can see, we are currently fighting for our life right now. Oh, no. How are you today? I would love to address you right now. Fighting for my life, though. Like I said, fighting for my life right now. Would love to address you. There we go. Cool. How are you today? Hello, Juking. Victory achieved! Let's go, Soul of Sin, the Slumbering Dragon. Woo! Oh man, I'm sorry for losing those NPCs, but you know, sometimes it's about, you know, what's... Oh, hey, look at the item over there. It's about what's, you know, pretty fun. And that was actually fun. York's ring. Oh, I'm so sorry, York. Oh, that didn't end well for you, huh? You got a little bit roasted. I'll pick that up in a moment. York's rings. Sometimes the flex spells. That's sometimes not reliable. Ring of Sin, Sir York, who sought the blood of a dragon, invaded Shulva. Can deflect spells. When Sir York faced Sin, the slumbering dragon, he drew blood with a flash of his steel, but Sin responded by spewing forth the poison that had long brewed within him, blanketing the city in a miasmic cloud. Got a little dicey at the end with you whiffing most of your attacks. Yeah, pretty much, but I made it, Roan. I made it! Crown of the Sunken King! Woo! Oh, look, there's a bonfire right there. They're like, hey, you need this. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Beautifully handled, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, it was just kind of, like, lucky there. That the NPCs were at least competent enough to do what I need them to do. Is there any way else I'm supposed to go? Or do I take the bonfire and just get the heck out of here? I'll go back. York was the guy who stabbed Sin and forced him to gas. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Yeah, never mind, York. You caused the problems here. That's crazy. I have no water. Wait, I can hydrate a little bit. But we are done with this DLC. 1 of 3 crowns, very nice. I assume 3 DLCs, but we're done. We're done here. We don't have to come back. The crowns are the end of the main DLC, though there is one other fight in the DLC. Oh. Ooh. I mean, I do still need to do the Biswalker thing right there. But, you know, let's think about this real quick. We made it. We made it. Isn't that great? We made it. You don't remember how to get there, though? I'm sure somebody in chat will tell me, and they'll be like, oh, have you considered trying doing this? It's super cool. And me, like the fool, is like, oh, yeah, sure, this will be just fine, right? Gets blasted. But, yeah, we did it. Unless there's something else that's needed, I will teleport out of here, and then... Where do we go next for the DLC? Was it Iron King, or, like, the one for the... Yeah, the one behind there, or the one, between Drangleic Castle? Just beat Sin with only miracles like right now? You know what? Congratulations, we beat Sin together. Woo! Wait, first of all, boss weapons. Boss weapons, boss weapons, boss weapons. Boss weapons. Once you do the gang squad, just start at the first bonfire, go across the bridge, and open the door with the key. Oh, okay, let's do that. You can also go talk to Vendrick again and get some more wisdom from him. Okay. Let me do all that then first.
Very good.
Do you have anything good, sir? Anything I will care about? Nope. Feeble cursed one. Alright, before I do that, let's stock up and then we will deal with the gang squad. And then we can talk to Vendrick. I'm assuming that if I just run all the way to the end, they will not come after me. So, I'm holding it to that. I'm holding it. I really need to find places to get the other life gems, though. Like, I'm kind of like in poverty at this point. With just my life gems here. My healing. No, you know, my healing in regards to me. And we also have more of this, too. But yeah, sure, let's, what can we do here? We have enough repair powder for now. And then we can probably level up a little bit. You can do Iron King or Ivory King. Which one would you recommend first, then? Iron then Ivory? Gotcha. Alright, first of all, we're supposed to gank the... I believe you said gang squad, right? So we go over here. Is it this? Definitely Iron first? Gotcha. Is this the warp you're talking about, Ward? Meme squad? Yeah, is this one right here? Sanctum Walk? Oh wait, you said to start at the first bonfire. Go across the bridge and open the door with the key. No, I think I understand what you mean. So we need to go to, I believe it was this one right here. I think. Oh wait, no, not this one. No, hey, I'm dumb. You see, the thing is that as soon as I beat the boss, like all my intelligence just kind of like flew away because I'm still so excited. I was already at the right one. Yeah, I just realized right away. I was like, this is not right. Said go to let's see. Start at the first bonfire, go across the bridge, and open the door with the key. Gotcha. So, where is the door with the key? Oh, wait, cross the bridge. So, that means probably we go down here, and then we proceed. I think. I'm gonna go across the bridge, throw an alluring skull on the ground. Okay. Let me equip that then. I should have an alert. I'm pretty sure I have some. There we go. Meme squad, gotcha. Yeah, I want to do this real quick. Probably visit Vendrick real quick, and then we will start with the Iron DLC. Because it seems that people are interested that I do this first. Or it's probably the proper way to do it, right? I don't imagine that I will be able to beat it today, but I will want to give it a try. Go across the bridge, and then throw an alluring skull on the ground. Okay. Right here? No, the first bridge? I'm like trying to remember. I'm sorry, I'm just like, huh? So it must have been this way that I totally forgot about. Yeah, mind you, it's been about a week. What was my streaming schedule like? So it's on Mondays and Fridays. I stream at 8 p.m. PDT. And then for weekends like this is 3 p.m. PDT. Because I have a full-time job, so this is the only way that I can comfortably do this. Alright, let's get... Oh, there's another item down there. I never picked that up. Damn it. What happened? This is right. It's a second bonfire. Gotcha. Sorry, I heard something like smack right there. I got concerned. It should be okay. But yes, that is my streaming schedule. It should be posted. Like, I have a little cute little graphic as a thumbnail if you're on the red office side. So it's a, basically a live stream that will never happen. And for anybody else who's also curious, that for the stream schedule, it is in fact on my socials. If you're in the purple office side, there's like a little phone graphic that basically shows what's the plan. Okay, cross the bridge, throw funny thing. Cross the bridge. That one. Oh, okay, you mean this one, right? Like that bridge right there? Gotcha. Alright, give me a moment. I'm just gonna clear the way first, and then we'll see what happens. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Very fine. Just had a moment, okay? Oh yeah, and I still need to figure out how to get this one, but unless it's super important, I will not care. Okay, get rid of these guys first. Are you gonna bring your friend? Nope, it's just you. Yeah, you're bringing your friend this time. Ah, dang it. Okay. Alright, funny thing. Funny thing. Cross the bridge, throw funny thing. Cross the bridge, throw funny thing. Crossing the bridge, throw funny thing. Cross the bridge, throw the funny thing. I don't think that worked out. Like this? Hello, Maze. I hope you're doing well. I'm missing something. the upcoming bridge. Oh, you meant this one. Wakata. Anyways, Space, I hope you're doing well. As you can see, I'm currently just kind of figuring, you know, cheeky things out in this DLC before I move on. So, as you can see, a little bit unprofessional. Kind of busy, but that streak ain't gonna save itself. Wish it did. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not that kind of place here. But yeah, we are here. This is cute little guys. Hunt for the correct bridge. Yeah, I'm like, hey, so I was told to do a funny thing, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. I appreciate funny things. That's perfect PTU, so no extra math. Oh yeah, perfect. I mean, like, if you're on the Red Office side, I always post the streams, like, oh man, I never forget what this was for. If you're on the Red Office, I always post the streams, like the live streams in advance for the week by roughly around midnight, so it is in fact there. Alright, I was told there's a funny gang squad. Skull would distract them to run right by, but this works too? Oh. Well. You don't need a skull now? Oh. I'm gonna go. I should go. I should go. Okay, no. We're done with this DLC, right? We don't need to be here. No. I'm gonna go to the. We have better things in mind. You know what I mean? Do you have a bonfire called Priestess's Rest? We'll take a quick walk for a dumb shield. Okay, let me see if I have that. Town of Prayer. Okay, say that later. Perfect. I do not have the bonfire there. Just keep going. You will want to do the gang squad. It's a trial of bragging. Oh no, I think I'm good. Sorry, meme squad. You get to keep your souls. Yeah, they do. I have no idea where the bonfire called Priestess's Rest is. Because I'm assuming it's in the DLC here. And I can't tell from which one it is over here that is the correct one. Never mind the shield then, go do some Iron King. Alright, gotcha. Oh wait, I need to visit Velstad. Nope, visit Velstad. Sorry about that, I just remembered. Where is it? Where is the undead crypt? There we go. Over here. We're going this one. Bells do not bother me, please. Alright. Just pass here. Just pass here. Pass here. Do not ring any bells. Do not disturb my existence. Wait, we should probably say hello to Agdine, right? Be like, stop, we made it here, you know what I mean? Are you guys okay?
Human. Like...
Yep, hello there.
What?
What do I require? How about you give me some dark arrows. There we go. Don't be mad. Farewell. Dark Souls 2 loves its secrets. Oh, yeah. I mean, I might look for that bonfire off stream just because I'm kind of curious about it, but I don't expect to ever go back there. And I have no idea where the shield is, so... I don't think I'll need it. Unless it's like the best shield in the game where if I don't have this, I will suffer. I'll just give you the short version of that shield that has some weird quirk where if you use it as a weapon and bonk it with the damage is really stupid. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. I know what I did. I know what I did. Before you ask, I know exactly what I did. One day I'm gonna get rid of all the zombies here. There we go. Now, can I stealth this thing? Or are they going to murk me? That is the question. Can I stealth this? Never mind, they cannot. I cannot. Alright. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do this the hard way. I wanted, you know, a nice and comfy thing. Nope. Oh, okay. Alright, Miyazaki. Okay, cool. You saw that, right? Like, that was super smooth. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been, like, you know, flexed harder than that. I don't know what to tell you. But, alright, that is good to know, because honestly, there's like a ton of weapons in this game that I'm like, oh, I would like to try out, but I already feel comfortable with this, you know what I mean? Yeah, the shield, because it's just some dumb shield. The first time I was told about it, it was outdoing your swords and stuff and damage. They didn't think about scaling, they were just like, oh yeah, this will be funny, right? What's the worst that can happen? Dissect your arrow and then hit you with 3-hit combo? Yeah, I'm just like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Just, you know, just... I don't think I've been flexed harder. It was just... Okay. Alright, you know, just fine, fine. You know, Miyazaki himself was playing at the time. He just took control for like 1 moment. Fashion Souls 2, we're working on it. I do like my current fit right now. But we will see if I can have anything else afterwards. Zimbly didn't consent to you shooting him. Yeah, you just like... Literally just the fact that he just only had to move his head, right? By the way, like just to move like the smallest of margins. I'm like, oh my god. Hello there!
Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns.
They say recopy Dark
What do
Souls
you
2 is
see
personalized
in
God to
flames?
pain.
Find
Oh.
the crowns and your own answers.
The pain is like, hey,
The
bet on the
crowns
Archer
hold the
Souls.
strength of lords from times long past. Seek adversity,
I will.
as befits you, seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
I'm not sure I should take the throne, because the last time you said about the throne is that, it's about linking fire, and I learned the linking fire is not great.
Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark. I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can
You know, you'd be here until you get all 3 crowns, there's nothing to accomplish? Oh, well, I mean, they always told lore, right?
But I knew
So,
better.
I don't mind just taking a small break here, just
Seeker
like
of
this.
fire, you know not the depth of dark within you.
Just, you know, take a moment to just take a
It
break.
grows deeper still,
Given,
the more flame you covet.
given everything this game has thrown at me so far.
Flame, oh, flame.
Because you better believe I needed a break after Brightstone Cove, Seldora.
I am king of this wretched, unraveled kingdom.
Also, voice acting's great
I
here, too.
subdued the giants and claimed their strength, so that I might step closer to fire.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
Drang Lake will fall, the fire will fade.
being in
and the
fire does not
souls
mean
of
DPS
old
higher.
will
I have
emerge.
learned that with Mr. Gesto Thomas.
With dark unshackled, a curse will be upon us.
Seeker Fire, you
And
know
then
nothing of
we'll
the
take
dark
their
soul
true
within
shape.
you. I'm doing my best to learn.
Drang Lake will fall, the fire will fade, and the souls of old will re-emerge. With dark unshackled, a curse will be upon us. And men will take their true shape.
Hey, I have a question though. Can you explain Earthen Peak to the Iron Keep?
Drang Lake will fall, the fire will with dark and men will take their
Nope, you're not explaining it? Alright, cool. I don't need to know. Alright, I got it. I understand. No, that's my fault. These are the words of a man who came so very close to breaking the undead curse but failed at the last hurdle and wishes for you to succeed in his place. Well, you see, I will do my best to succeed. Or, by doing these DLCs, I will super buff the final boss or something like that. True equals circle, by the way. Exactly. Alright, Iron Keep. My place of beloved. By the way, I still haven't gotten the treasure like by the fire pits because they are actually kind of terrifying, but like I'm sure I don't really need them, right? Right? I wouldn't need them. As false equals X? Exactly. True equals circle, false equals X. Or sometimes use a check mark. Oh. Alright there. Oh, hello there, buddy. How are you feeling today? Let's deal with you real quick. Oh. Earthen peaks and the Iron Keep. Geography at its finest. Yeah, it's... I was just like, but why, you know? Because he's talking about true kings and the true shape of the man. Oh, so he's talking... So the true shape of man is a circle. Understood. I got better info on the other bonfire shield. Let's say go have fun in DLC 2 and then remind me towards the end of stream. We'll do it then. Alright, understood. By the way, I remember falling in here my first attempt and I just want to know, whoever designed this spot, I hope you step on 5 Legos. You know what you did. But putting this right here. You know what you did. Anyways, let's get down here. I'm gonna assume because of this this DLC, you don't want to use fire. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. That didn't rhyme as well as you think it did. I'm sorry, you weren't cooking hard enough. Falling into that exact hole as a cannon rolled has 2 players. Oh my gosh! Yeah, you know, I'm glad I'm getting the peak DS2 experience, if nothing else. Like, I appreciate that. That's what I'm here for. The siren here is being channeled from somewhere far away. I don't know what that means. But okay, sure. Are you also gonna say the same thing? Yeah. Alright, well, I don't need it. Still no earthly clue what that's supposed to mean? Oh my gosh. You can explain Earthen Peak? I feel like most people can explain Earthen Peak. It's just Earthen Peak to Iron Keep is a little bit different. I think those are PvP areas or something like that. Oh, yeah, you know, if it's PvP areas, then I have no interest. Negative interest, in fact. Nah, people who like PvP in this game, I'm glad for you. I am not one of them. I'm just here to experience everything. Oh! Fire and ice, huh? Okay, you understand the aesthetic really well. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks really nice. Look at this place! Oh my gosh, and it's just like volcano everywhere. Earthen Peak doesn't stand a chance. And then it's like... And something is burning over there. Look at that. Like... No, look at all these places. Like, I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm interested. And you can go on the... Do you go on the chain to go on the top in the end? Oh, it's so cool if you can. Oh my gosh. It's even fun, you'll love and hate it. I feel like it's most parts in this game. Just let me know if there's any spiders, by the way, because if so, I may need to heal myself. Because I have arachnophobia. Like, genuinely, I need to mentally prepare myself. If there's spiders. Hello there. Smelter wedge. Okay. That honestly, when it fell down, like that scared me. Smelter wedge. Where is that? Oh, here. Destroys Ashen Idol. Room Tower is super dope. I assume that's this place here. Oh my gosh. An iron wedge forged in this land destroys the Ashen Idol. The Ashen Idol is of great consequence to Nadalia, who, having renounced her flesh, entrusts her very being to it. Okay, just look it up before SOTF. As an addition, you could place your summon sign down in these rooms, which don't require the DLC keys to reach, and your sign is sent to a specific place in the DLC. Oh, that's so cute then. Aww. That's so cute. Oh my god, just look at that. You're just going into this place. Look at everything here. Oh my gosh. This is actually like I'm not intending a pun, by the way. But this is super cool. Like genuinely. There's also item up there. Broom Tower. How do I get this from the other side? I have to pick up a pulley later, and that's how I'm gonna get that, aren't I? That better be important. Make sure you hold your breath. It's all ash, not snow. This place is not OSHA compliant. Okay, never mind. I take it back, but it's still very, very cool. I'll sit here to make sure I don't accidentally get teleported to... Yeah, this place is basically anti-OSHA. Yeah, so it's not... By the way, if it's all ash and not snow, then this is not a place that... This is not Ether Energy and Co. approved. I'm just gonna have to let you know. Sorry about that. Alright, at risk of potentially dying. I'm curious. Will this be a problem? Old growth balm. What the frick? Safety wasn't invented yet? God dang it. Oh yeah, hey, Zeke, if there's one other favor I'm curious about, can you search up the tree in the Sunken DLC? Because I never saw it, other people didn't see it, and now I'm very curious. What the frick is that? This master for loser, you can hit a weird tree and repairs your equipment. Yeah, I never found that weird tree, so now I'm curious. Hi! Arch Soul of a Proud Knight. Like, I'm not sure if I'll actually use it, but I'm just genuinely curious, you know what I mean? Twilight Herb. The DLC level ambush, be careful. Oh my gosh. Maybe I hate it here. Maybe it might be the Jester Fit time. Have you thought about that? There's more than one. You don't need to show me more than one. You really didn't need to show me more than one. So these are the old Alon Knights, right? I assume? Or just their machine? It seems they're weak to electricity, so I will take that as for as much as I can, for lack of better word. Backstab. Backstab. There's no good reason for me to do this, by the way. And I also need to explore the first part. I just thought it was funny to just roll into them. Into the DLC really early in your current run to farm these dudes for their sword was not a fun experience. They have sensitive hearts, and shock will send them into conniption. Gotcha. I see. All right, you think you're real funny, huh? Bye. Charcoal pine resin. Rouge water. What the heck is going on there? Is that a worm? What? You're casting worm? Interesting. Did they make Ashman to pass the time? That's what I'm thinking of, by the way. But let me update it. There we go. There we go. I'm Crown DLC, because that's where we are. Hello, hope you're doing good today. I am doing well today. Thank you very much for asking. I hope that things are going well for you too as well, Draco. I think I remember what that thing I'm reading is talking about. The problems my direction will suck. We'll try to find a funny face treat closer to the end of the stream too. Yeah, I just want to know. Like, I'm enjoying this game, but it's also like, oh, climbing down? Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Climb down as well? Okay, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Do not get hit. If I get hit or I fall this, chat chat will not let me recover. You saw that, right? That thing right there. What are you? Okay, I need to know. Can I shoot through these? Damn it! Nope. I can't hit through the bars. Dang it. I just wanted to know. Don't know the lore? I think you had that Ash that question. Oh my gosh, yeah, sure. Scythe plus 7. Why did you give me a scythe plus 7? That's such a random item that now I'm kind of concerned about why I'm being given this here. Prism stone. The glass between those bars is so clean it looks invisible. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure, right? I'm absolutely sure. Oh man, like look at this. Look at what we're managing to do right here. Man, look at that glass. Like that's high quality glass right here. I can't believe it. You know what I mean? That's insane. He's actually the 5th platonic element, which is closest to dark. Big Hat Logan has a dodecahedron representing it on his crystal staff. That is... I'm gonna say that is not intentional on my part, but that is interesting. It's an innovative architecture here in historic Broom Tower. I know, right? Absolutely insane. What are we doing here? Well. Alright. I see the ambush, by the way. Oh, that's rude. You didn't have to give them more defense. Hello there. I hear the ambush. What are we doing here? I think it's friendly. I've always had good experience with whispering flaming altars. Oh man, really? Hontoni? Oh my gosh. I could never imagined. Dance of Fire. Oh boy. Really? In this place? I kind of disagree. Hello there. Hello there. Sorry for random. No, it's okay. It's okay. All good. I just, you know, I try to do my best if I don't understand. Right away. Ah! Right away. Okay, I see. These are Ashen Idols. Alright. Nah, I think I'm good. I should probably, if there's plenty of them, if there's plenty of them, I probably have to get rid of them over time, but, you know, it's like that. Maybe it's just, that's how you get rid of the problem, right? Just let them solve itself. You have to take them? Wait, what do you mean? Ashen Idols are an important mechanic. I would recommend getting used to them. Yeah, I mean, at least this one right here, I already got rid of them, so it should be okay. Okay, slowly but surely, slowly but surely, slowly but surely. We just need to find. Oh, look at that! More Ashen you know what? Ash, Ashman. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, item. Old mundane stone. Aw. Ambush. I see. Double ambush. Yeah, like these are, they're kind of not too bad, so as long as I can get rid of them first, it should be okay. Boop. Lloyd's Talisman. Okay. Do 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 do. You're sinful? I'm sure you're sinful. Do 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 do. But yeah, before, if I find, I'm assuming the same format is, it's like this compared to the other DLC, in which case, when I find the bonfire closest to the boss, please let me know, and then I can just, we can explore a higher area. Directed by Michael Bay. Beautiful. Miss Hidden Door down there? Oh, there was a hidden door? Oh my gosh. No, well, now I need to go find it. I see. Gee, I wonder. This thing that looks kind of like awkward. I see. No, I get it. I get it. My apologies. Guy was just doing his job moving power. You know, maybe that's his fault. Maybe he should have thought of that before he did this. You know what I mean? Not so hidden door. Thank you for letting me know. Old Rain Life Gem. Ooh, what's a dust curve? You know, that is his fault for not having PPE. You know what I mean? Soul Vessel. He should have thought of that before he came to work today. Make sure you have your correct equipment on. And now I am wet, so I should take less fire damage, I believe. You have to get the smaller wedges from the Ashen Idols. I don't want to backseat, but you have to go back. Oh my gosh, fine. Yeah. But Dola Nandalia, Bride of Ash? What? A small fragment? Oh my god, I'm gonna need all of them. Like, I don't mind backseating if it's in the sense of you have to do this, in the sense of if you don't do this, you will have a bad time. But like, the only thing I have problems with is if people are like, hey, you know, I'm doing the fight, and then they're just like, do this and do that, and I'm like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Try to find them all to make them whole. Gotcha. What is the point of this? Oh, I see what the point of it is now. Here we go. It's just to be mean. Why is this guy... What? Is to teach you to blow up those barrel guys with the fire? Yeah, I was like, well, I don't know what. No, I mean, like, you saw that guy, right? He just kind of fires basically a tutorial with the barrel dudes. They often walk into it and explode on their own. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, luckily for me, I have a lot of fire arrows. One day I'm gonna blow up something I shouldn't, and it's gonna bite me in the butt. Until then, Gold Fruit Balm. Let's see. The Ashen Idols do a lot of bad stuff as well. You can leave them for a while, but they make enemies respawn, heal enemies, etc. Alright, well, in that case, I'll get rid of the ones that make enemies respawn. But I will probably keep the ones that are just increase like the defense, for example. Like, those ones are like, that's kind of a whatever. Like, okay, you know, that sucks, but, unless I'm at the point where I don't, where I don't need to keep them alive anymore, I don't mind. Are you for real? No way I threaded the needle like that. What do you mean by this? Alright. Okay. No, I understand. Want me to do the hard way? We'll do the hard way. Good. Certified BT moment. The SE will give you enough wedges to handle everything for record. It just might be a bit of a run around to find everything. Last construction is available. Miyazaki really hates Archer Souls. Yeah, I know, right? He's just like, man, players like this, nah. Screw them. It was... What do you mean by this? Thank you. Can I grab this? There we go. Black Fireball. Take care. Thank you very much for sticking around. Have a good night. To the Cornix. Thank you. But if it, so I'll do it how you want to do it. So it will give me enough. All right, that's good to know. That is all I needed. Yeah, I don't mind leaving some of them later if they're not that important. I wouldn't put it past this game that they would put, like, you know, if you say they heal and buff, right? I wouldn't put it past this game where they'll put it near a boss and I'm like, damn, I wish I had some on me right now or something like that. Feels like very DS2 stuff. Because the devil and he shall appear. Oh, there's another Ashen Idol nearby? Gotcha. Oh, hello there. Ah! No. Oh. Good. Even like game, that sword is kind of strong. Yeah, I really like the sword a lot. Exactly enough smelter wedges. I assume it's because all of these souls are in there and you kind of need those. That's my understanding. Because I'm assuming you need all those different pieces, right? Because there's no way they would give that kind of stuff like early on for no reason. Why are you giving me random weapons? That concerns me. Oh my gosh, it's another raid. Okay. Hello. Hello raiders. Hello. Welcome to the office. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream, Sage? I saw you in chat earlier. I bet you were vibing. How was today? How was Power? Yeah, by the way, please don't tell me like spoilers. I'm not gonna look at that message. I'm going to just delete it right now. Can I remove this message? I do not see it. Nope, I don't see it. I don't perceive it. It is removed from my queue. The wedges reduce the buff of the boss. I'll make the fight less hard. Believe me, you want to be it to be less hard. Oh, you know what? Given my propensity to cheese, I believe you. But yes, please do not actually tell me any spoilers. Let me speculate on my own. You can laugh at me if I'm right or wrong. But it's just to keep the sanctity of the playthrough. Bonfire! We can check the top! Let's check the top. Exactly how I would play if it were my first time. Shoot everything from distance until it feels safe. Yeah, that's me. I'm just trying to shoot everything until it feels safe here. Had a lovely time, did Battle with friends, and did some Dishonored too. Glad to hear it. I am going to be exploring the area I missed right here. Oh. Speaking of. Yup, sure, we can do that. That's actually kind of annoying. Anyways, if you need to do some after stream care, please feel free to do that. Otherwise, I am going to be here and attempt to survive. So, Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Yeah, I assume that is gonna. Oh, so they gave me 6, so there's. I need to keep at least 1 on me. If not a couple. That's dangerous. That would have been so dangerous. Oh my god. Was it you? No, it's the other person who spoiled it. It was sorry, I forgot their name. I'm not good with names. Sorry, it's not personal. I'm just not really good with names right now. Dexterity ring. Oh man, is that for me? For me? Dexterity for me? Increase dexterity? But yeah, just shh. If you think it's funny, don't tell me. Shh. Bride of Ash, is there a husband of Cinder? Oh, I mean, I'm sure there are people out there who are like, oh, wait, this is the way from earlier? Okay, never mind, I didn't need to do it. I'm sure there are people out there who are just like, you know, maybe Gwyn is my husband, or something like that. Artorias is my husband, or something like that. I'm sure. Shockingly, the dexterity ring gives dexterity? Oh my god, no way. No way. He's going to get food quick, but we'll be back? Alright, sounds good. Because I think I'll be exploring this a little bit longer until the next bonfire, unless it's super far away. And then I will call it. Because I don't think there's a way for me to finish this before the end of stream. For context, I usually go... I just ran into the wrong way. I ran into the bad neighborhood. I usually stream for 4 hours. Gaming Dragon's my husband. We're very happy together. You know what? I'm very happy for you. I just walked in the gang squad and they're like, dup. So I think I deserve that. Alright. No. Did you just do that? Who just shot that at me? No. Show yourself. That's you? Oh my gosh. Hey, you are my more... Damn door. Did not open from the side? Oh my... What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? He's burning. Oh my god. I think this game is disrespecting me. What do you mean by that? You need to open the door. Open the door, damn... Burn. You know what, that's close enough. Little gaps not being actual gaps, yeah. Oh my god. You know what? I think they deserve this. But okay, if it doesn't open from the side, how do we get through? One-way fencing truly innovated. This character's face looks so unimpressed with that. Yeah, you better believe I'm so unimpressed. They're just like, hello? I just want to exist? And they're like, no, you ain't doing that. Nope, I figured I thought I could do it, okay. How do I proceed from here? Is there like a hidden wall or something? Yeah, it's what Zeke said. Like, think about it this way. Someone told me, like, backseated during the Manus fight when I first experienced the Manus fight. I just want to, you know, put that into context. And it's like, come on, guys, please, let me have my moment, you know? Oh my god, Foggate. Oh goodness. Yeah. So, all I'm gonna say is please be mindful if you do backseat. I'm usually pretty lax on it. It just don't spoil. Because DS1, by the way, by the time I reached Anor Londo, I knew of Artorias, I knew of Gwyn, I knew of Manus. And then it was like, okay, that's just off the top of my head in terms of bosses. So, at the point when I reached the giant blacksmith, I just looked at the tab for the boss weapons and I just saw them all because I'm like, damn, people are just spoiling things left and right and what they're doing. Those players in backseating name a better combo. Like, it's in my rules that I don't want you to backseat, but even then, I'm like, okay, I'm going to be very lenient on it because I usually interpret it as someone wants a backseat because they want to help, and I get it, especially for games like this where you're like, oh, I want them to enjoy it, and if they're too frustrated, they won't enjoy it. Like, that's my understanding, and I'm like, I get that, but like, you know, damn people. Are they really sad that people spoiled so much? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to take a very harsh stance on it. I'm going, hey, what do you mean by... I think I need to know who made this glass because I want some of that action. You wanna know what I mean? Schools got outlawed. No. The same backseating small hints when really struggling. Yes, exactly. Like, you know, point me in the right direction or tell me, hey, you know, you might want to know this, like hidden bonfire. That's okay. But like, oh, here's the super omega boss that you're just, you know, you gotta do this, and like, damn, you know, I don't even get a chance to figure it out. I could build fences into force fields. Okay, who's in here? What are we working with here? Oh, man, they really gave me the water pots. They're like, you're gonna need this. I don't doubt that. There's something over there too. What about over here? Nothing? Okay, cool. I guess there's a lever to push you up. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure things out right now. Iron King must have been lactose intolerant. He banned all the cheese. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the office. Do hire. Enjoy your follow emotes. You receive your orientation papers and your work email within the coming week. But yeah, I can't. He just said no to cheese. Like, okay, look, the people who I know who are lactose intolerant, they do not care. They see that and they're just gonna try it anyways. They know they're gonna be in pain, but they're like, nah, hear me out. Oh! They will take the pain. You know what I mean? Oh! Wait, that was a mistake! Mistake! Uh-oh. Yep, Belter Wedge. Oh man, I love iframes. Woo! Woo! I have made a mistake. I have made 17 mistakes in like 2 seconds. Yup, I deserve that. No, that was my fault. I got too curious. This punishment from Mizaki for trying to use a bow. Yeah, don't worry about it. Willingly tank the intolerance cause yummy milk and milk products. Exactly. We tank it like that. Oh, you know what? I'm not even mad about that. I'm like, that was exactly my fault. How do you get this footage from my first playthrough? Oh, you see here in Ether Energy and Co, we make sure we know exactly what our employees are up to. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. We will always find a way. I assume I have to survive that by killing the, you know, exploding the enemies. Right? The problem is I need to go down there for my souls. I need my souls. That I kept your composure there and didn't panic. Yeah, I would never ever panic. That would be absolutely insane. Who would do such a silly thing? You know what I mean? That'd be crazy. You know? Crazy. Absolutely insane. For my own good. For my own good. Now you see, you may be asking, why did I do that here? Now, hear me out. Time for some stinky cheese. The hitbox is horrible? Oh, absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong. This is absolutely disgusting. Look at that. The glass work is so good. Like, I'm jealous. Are you for real? I missed it. There we go. Just to be sure. Me when I'm carrying explosive barrels in the unsupervised fire factory. Oh, yeah, guys, you know, man, what a dang shame. You know what I mean? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Oh man, what a dang shame, you know? What a dang shame! Now, if only they've learned from their mistakes. There we go, that should help a little bit. Tisk, tisk. Oh, there's still that one, so... He's fine, though, honestly. If we can just, you know, we can Archer Soul something like this. You know what? If they ban cheese, don't worry. I will find a way to include cheese in this curriculum. Oh my gosh, never mind. Ow. Don't you worry. I will always find a way. Best is already contemplating pulling out of the industry. Yeah, you see, this is why they should go invest in Ether Energy & Co. We would never ever have situations like this. Absolutely insane. Hello, Melon. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, these enemies are, enemies number 1. Yeah, we love cheese here. It really is gonna be like this. First, you know, first to land a hit wins. There we go. I win. Now what, good sir? So really, what this should tell you is that in this DLC, if you're interested in investing in Ether Energy & Co., it's a totally real, legitimate company. Linkport's ring +3. Oh, nice. You should absolutely, definitely do it. Anytime. Sooner rather than later. You never know, like, when this stock will remain at this current price, so you don't want that to happen, right? How do I open it? Oh. So, you'll absolutely do it. I'm not a financial advisor, by the way. This company is not real, by the way. Hey, I'm gonna investigate up there real quick. No, for no particular reason. So, quick question. I feel like I may have asked this before, but just in case, if you're hollow, do you also take more damage? Where am I again? Oh, back here! Oh! So much better. Where's this going? Where are we going here? Does not open from this side? Oh my gosh, I'm getting Miyazaki'd. Be sure it just cuts your health. I don't think it increases damage taken. Okay, gotcha. Alright, that's what I just wanted to be sure of because I was like, you know? You know? I felt like it was taking more, but if not, then that is not a problem for me. No, you just lose total health? Okay, thank you. But yes, thank you for hanging out, Melon. I appreciate it. I don't know how to open this, by the way, but, you know, I'm sure we'll find a way. I am absolutely sure. Thank is 5% max health per death. Yeah, that's what I remember people telling me. So, I think I'll stick like this for now, just because I seem to be okay, but we will see what happens later. You can't do that. You can't do all of that. Assume I'm not gonna be upset. You think I don't see your trap? Fried root? Twinkling Titanite? Human effigy. They even gave me a human effigy. They're like, you're gonna need this, so you know what, sure. Got talking enough health bar, I'll be fine. Yeah, better than like early game where I was going through like the Heidi's Tower of Flame and being like, oh my gosh, everything actually sends me to Shadow Realm if I blink incorrectly. Alright, if we're doing this, no. Give me a moment, everybody. Give me a moment. No, no, no. Somebody wants to challenge my authority. Ergo, I will, you know, remind them that the queen of arrows and projectiles is me. Not this washed up has-been. Yeah, archers allowed outside of... Good. Allowed us outside the tower, but not inside it? Yeah, I know, right? Also, this expands right here. Like, that's such a trap. Think about it. There's so many, like, you know, the ash... There's no, you know, ash people. 1000% a trap. Here we see the greed that comes once the Bruden Tower force field fences are removed. Look at how quickly the bow replaces the sword. Well, you see, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? And this is one of them. I took the range BS of this personally. Oh, absolutely. 1000%. Oh, ambush, huh? Uh-oh. 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 No, no, no. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just take a moment. Take a moment. See? Just fine. Just fine. No panicking here. We are calm, collected, cool as a cucumber. Such enemies are, you know... I am above such enemies. They know nothing of the pain and struggle I go through. They're just machines. Good. Mobs wearing metal armor are weak to lightning. Shocking. Oh, man. Ha! You know? Haha? Shocking? Haha? No freaking way. Oh my gosh. That would be unacceptable. Oh my gosh, never mind. Hey, I'm taking it super personally right now. How dare you? Good. I hear you. I hear you, random enemy. You can't hide from me. I would say, like, fighting the Ash Soldiers a lot more than those, weird ghost things in Shova. They don't suck as much. Yeah, they just die in a reasonable amount of time in-game versus this one where you're like, oh, man. The other ones were just like, hey, I'm just going to spend a millennium just to do, like, 1 damage. Anything else of interest over here? No, no, no. Okay, cool. I'm ready for the ambush. What else would this be, right? Luckily, they cannot climb ladders, so I am taking that as my saving grace. Oh, there's another Foggy right there. Dash Warriors are the fairest of the 3 DLCs that fought enemies. Yeah, like, they all hurt a lot, but they're like, you know, here's the clear weakness. And you can backstab them very easily. How dare you? Like, if you can backstab, you get, you know, your iframes here. And you can just do this for the archer person. There we go. See? Not a big deal. Now look good, sir. I'll take that. Yeah, I deserve that. I missed the last shot. The big gimmick besides coming out of the... Yeah, and you can even hear them come out of the ash, so you already... Like, it's... If you know anything about video games, you can... You're like, oh yeah, you know, I can tell when somebody's coming over. A pretty long wind-up to let you prepare. Oh, absolutely. So there's definitely ambush here. Maybe an idol as well. Hey, you bastard! I'm going to destroy everybody in your unit line. In game. So basically, you know, very, very, very reasonable. Very reasonable. Large soul of a proud knight. Num num. I'm keeping an eye on my durability, by the way, to make sure that I don't end up fumbling it when I need the most. Oh, item. Soul of a hero. Feels like there's supposed to be some sort of secret here. Soul of a great hero. It feels like it. Like maybe hidden wall here? Huh? Huh? Aw, dang it. No. Okay. No, I get it. I understand. No fun for me. Got it. What's down here? I am curious. Against my better judgment, I need to know. Why does this look like a pursuer, like, boss arena right here? I haven't seen that guy in a while anyways. Last I got rid of him when, like, what was it? Like, pretty early on. Like, lost Bastille, and afterwards he just peaced out. Oh! Well, don't mind if I do. Nothing better attack me while I'm on this, or I'm gonna be a little bit anky. I'm going to find you, Mr. Invader, and I'm going to make it you know that this is your problem now. Hi there. I figured that was the case. Are you having fun? Oh, oh, oh. I just want to know if you're having fun. If you're having fun, that's great. You know, I'm happy for you. Yep. You can come back anytime. Yeah. You can come back anytime. I see those enemies there. You think I'm gonna freaking not notice them? Stupid. Alright. Just keep an eye out just in case. Bonfire ascetic. Does a cow expect you to chase him? Yeah, stupid. Yeah, I'll chase him after I clear out the area. I think I'm not gonna notice the thing right here. Stupid. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that didn't hurt. Use giant seed. Maybe, you know, maybe if I get another invader, I'll remember. But it's not like you know. I'm not sure if I want to help him out how far, just in case. Like, what if I accidentally use it? Because I only got the one. I assume there's an national idol here that gave them the higher defense. Oh, he actually hit me this time. Okay. Boop. I mean, I guess it's in his name. Like, he's actually acting like an assassin. He realized he's outmatched, and he's just like, nope, I gotta fail. You know what I mean? Fair enough. Stupid. What do you mean by this? But yeah. He thinks he can be the master assassin? No, that's my job. Man, these glass windows really are super efficient. I'm actually kind of jealous, you know what I mean? The assassin doesn't even have a bow. What a dork. I know, right? Doesn't he know the best way to, like, you know, assassinate people in video games? Well, is to, you know, use a bow so you don't even get close in the first place? SMH my head. You know what I mean? SMH my head. You get it? The OSHA compliant star railings must be just made of the glass. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Why is it cursing me down there? Evil fog? Yeah. Evil fog right there. So, I guess what I need to do is put my curse bite ring or something. There, no, not poison bite. There we go. Now what, good sir? Come on. Now what? Like, the problem with him is that he didn't try to finish the job. He just bailed when it was a bad thing, and if he tried to finish the job, he probably could have landed it, right? But because he didn't, he just given me time to prepare again. So, that's the worst mistake he made. Legit rookie mistakes here. So, in the future, if you ever have to play Archer Souls in a game like this, you know better. When Crystal goes, what do you mean? Oh man, yeah, what do you mean by that? I'm sure I'll see him again. He's probably hiding around a corner and then he's gonna try to jump me again. Because I assume that his modus operandi was that because he spawned right there, but you see the treasure chest. You go for the treasure chest and he probably like see it from there while you're not paying attention. Because usually the invaders try to find you, but no, he was just vibing there. Lepier's rushing after him and get killed by the mob. Curse your careful plays out, makes a real fool out of him. Yeah, no. I am very careful. It is not a very interesting playthrough, but it's one that works. Whoops. So he's just like, oh man, you know, I'm ready to jump him now. Oh, I see the problem. There's an Ashen Idol on there that's gonna revive. Yep. Okay, so the only thing I can do then is just bring you over here then. It should be okay. Yeah, if I bring you over here this way, it should be okay, right? Because you're out of range? Let's see. Nope. It doesn't matter. I have to find that Ashen Idol then. Where is it? That's not good. I'm gonna get cursed. I kind of have to move now. There it is. Found it. I'm okay getting cursed here. That's why they gave me a few effigies. That's okay. Not right now, Maldron. Not right now. Oh. Yep, that's expected. I disagree. Your methodically sounds really satisfying to watch. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. In specific zones, those floating armors can't follow the edge near you. Lot evil bastards. Yeah, that was kind of my fault. I didn't notice it until too late. So that's on me. I don't mind. That's on me. Yeah, he has hella backstab damage. I expect that the case, but you know, at least we can you know, save some a little bit of time. Yeah, it's okay. No, we're learning. That's okay. That's got you in the back. Well played. You know what? That's fine. He just knows that I will get him later. Human effigy. See, we even get more from this. That's okay. Wait, how do I leave here again? I forgot. Oh wait, there was a door. Oh, look at all that then. I think it's great to see you take your time and pay attention, show that you're respecting the game in a way that a lot of people aren't. Yeah, no, I'm very much a hey, I respect this game kind of enjoyer. It sucks that happened. I wanted to get rid of the idol, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, buddies, can you go down the thing real quick? Just gonna have to ask you, can you go down the hole? Please? Onegai? Onegai? Rush past the enemies in game, get ganged up and then complain about it? No, I am very much a, you know, slow and steady kind of person. I am no longer asking, go down the hole! You, yep, you can do it, yep, alright, cool, you got it. I am no longer asking. Whoops. I think if nothing else, I think my strat was okay. What I should have probably done is use poison on him so that it could get rid of him faster. You know what I mean? So that's probably what I should have done. That way, even when he's running, he'll probably, you know, get yoinked. You know what I mean? I'll do that next time. I'm assuming he respawns back. Unless this is a one-time. Then, well, oops. Leads to frustration and rage quitting? No. I'm not like that. I'm more of a, like... Look, think about it this way. I basically restarted my playthrough. Because of what happened. It sucked that it happened, but like... No, I'm not willing to lose this. Just because of a setback like that. But yeah, don't worry. I will figure out the strat for this guy. I already have an idea, and I'm just gonna let him know that his days are numbered, Mr. Maldron Assassin. Not only will I, you know, get rid of you, I'm gonna get rid of your entire Assassin's Guild, and you will not like what I will do. How do we want to do this? Can I bait them this way? Can I bait you this way? There we go. Bait you this way? Bait you? Very methodical. I know, I'm pretty sure I could probably deal with like a couple of them at once, but at least the enemy like this, I'd rather be safe. That way, I have less of an AoE to worry about. Actually, I want to know. I'm curious. Can I shoot you from here? This glass here! I hate this glass so much! Cowardly assassin cannot hope to prevail against a noble archery souls enthusiast. I know, right? SMH. Sure, I lost that time, but... what he doesn't know for sure. Okay, no. Climb up like your life depends on it! Yup, life depends on it! Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, can we chill for a moment? Sir? See, this is why I wanted to argue with this guy. This might not be good. This might not end well. Okay, at least we have range out here, so we can deal with him just one by one. Is this? When you're on a ladder, you lose stamina. If you get hit, drop to 0 stamina, you fall off. Yeah, I have learned now. Then you can get hit off ladders. This is why Broom Tower has the glass. That makes sense. It's to protect from the assassins. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I want to get rid of this guy. And not have to worry about the other guy. What do you mean? No! No! Not the glass! Oh my gosh. I'm being made fun of. There's no way. Tiny chunk. Is he gonna come out and actually fight me? Is he stuck there? Oh my. Oh, so that's a secret strat. Okay, that's good to know. You don't get paid enough to guard more than one room. Geek Souls 2 continues to shine. Alright. Understood. He's stuck there. Okay. I will trust that he's stuck there. And we will get revenge on this one. Probably off stream what I'll do is I'll probably farm more arrows. But that's pretty much it. Because I want to take that guy down. I assume that all 3 DLCs have like that one NPC invader who will troll you. So the other one was Jester Tomaz, and this one is Maldron Assassin. Come on. Like, I'm assuming that's the case. Yeah, that is very good to know. And that means next time I can just run into this door and probably have to deal with the enemies as they come. But yeah, I forgot about the Jester and Shova. Yeah, he wanted to fight me, and I was like, alright, cool. We'll poison each other then. Now what? Can you fight against poison? He tried. Oh, he tried. I can tell you right now. But it did not succeed. And what a dang shame it didn't. Now, if only he just... No, he should have learned about the lay of the land. What a dang shame. But he didn't care. He just was like, nah, I'm sure it'll be just fine. I can just try to burn her, you know what I mean? And I laughed. I laughed as he died through the power of archers. Much like a wild PvP in a natural terrain, this NPC feels like a coward that instantly can't cheese you for no skill. Yeah. So, logically, wouldn't it be okay if he just wore the Jester top and then he just ruined his entire modus operandi? Wouldn't that be the way to do things? Is she undead hollow like a lost kid? Yep. Come over here. Fast. Like, that's just my thought. Like, the first thing is, wouldn't you try to, like, what's the word? Just wear the Jester top? And then that way you can't get backstabbed, right? You can summon Jester Thomas, dude isn't villain, he just loves a good fight. Gotcha. I like how they hide the enemies here so that even though you can hear them, you can't deal with them. That is, you know, that's kind of ingenious. I'll say it. I'll allow it to happen. But yeah, when I cross over there, I'm gonna just switch to the Jester top. I know, bad fit, right? But sometimes it's necessary. But about that, you're right that there are a few things that reduce backstab damage. Jester armor should be one of them. Oh yeah, it just prevents them, apparently. So that's my first thought. So why don't we, we just do that? That way, he doesn't know what to do. He'll probably still run away when his HP is low, right? But it takes away of like a lot of the potential risk he has. And, sometimes that's just what's needed. Bad fit can sometimes be the most of, be the most fashion souls. Oh, yeah, like, I don't doubt that in a second. Alright, everybody, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do it. Bad fit time. Just to make sure, that's easy. Nullifies foes critical hits. Just to make sure that we can survive. Sometimes this is the way. Alright, Maldron, round 2. Show your face. Now what, good sir? Anyone's brave, I think going through the fog wall will help reduce the run back to this area. Oh, yeah, no, I just wanna, emphasize right here. This is a guy who I'm making this personal. He made this personal, so you better believe I'm making a personal return. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I get it. If I don't do it this time, that's fine. I'll actually go through the fog wall. I assume, bonfire there. Pepper! Oh my gosh, hilarious. Alright. That's genuinely hilarious. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was fast enough. He was like, oh my gosh. She's wearing the jester top. Nigero! Making sure the first time viewer, by the way, how's the DLC treating me? It is treating me fairly well so far, honestly. So I'm gonna look for the next bonfire, and then I will deal with Maldron appropriately. You want to pick a fight? That's fine. I'll pick a fight in return. I just need to find the bonfire first. Oh, well, I found the bonfire. What a dang shame he hasn't followed me when my back is exposed like this. What a dang shame. Oh man, who could have seen this coming? He's just couldn't handle, yeah, he just couldn't handle me. But yeah, the DLC is okay so far. We already beat the first one, which was the Sunken one. The other two, well, I'm currently in the Iron one, and so far I have learned that Maldron the Assassin is a damn coward. Which is absolutely just, what a dang shame, you know what I mean? Who could have, thought that people would be so utterly, so, pathetic? My eyes, the colors of that armor are too bright, and then he runs away. Yeah, it's like, no! So, a part of me, by the way, is thinking this. How about I do a mad dash to get the, what's the word? To get the get the Ashen Idol taken care of. I might die in the process, but that's okay. But then, because of that, I can get rid of the enemies and slowly take them down one by one. Hear me out. Do you think that is a good strategy? Also, the guy is about to fall over. Isn't that key seem if you die, you don't have to worry about buffing anymore? Seems solid. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Would definitely reduce the pressure on subsequent attempts. Yeah, let me just get rid of these enemies first. And at least get rid of the other guy who didn't end up perishing. I don't mind doing this, by the way. Basically what he did. Oh, duh. Yeah, that's my current understanding. And I'm like, okay, that's fine that we do strategies like this. That's part of, like, why we play this game, right? To try to figure out the solution to problems. He fell down. He's dead. Understood. Wakata. Now let's get rid of this guy. It's the next one who can't be gotten rid of, I believe. Or is it this guy? I don't remember. But yeah, that is my plan right now. We'll see if it works out. If it does, great. If it doesn't, I will think of a new strategy. Or worst comes to worst, I just clear these enemies here, right? So I don't have to make these runbacks nearly as difficult. And sometimes, you know, that's just how we do it. It's the next guy, gotcha. There we go. Hi, Maldron. Oh, no. Okay, I can do it. Alright. Apparently, if you don't get into the you know, the stabbing animation, they will cancel it. Okay. Alright, that is good to know. So, hear me out. This is the plan then. Never mind, it's the same guy, but just revived. Yeah, the toy. Okay. Don't mind me. I think I have another strategy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a circle roundabout. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was unfortunate. I couldn't get it in time. That's okay. I don't mind taking multiple attempts until I figure out what we need to do. So, in this case, how about this? I use Gower's Ring of Protection, right? Or... oh, he wants to play hardball? I'm gonna play hardball, don't you? I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Trust me. Trust me. I have a plan. Giant seed on the other enemies will attack him then when he runs away. No. Hear me out. Hear me out. I want to try this first. Hear me out. If I have to use the giant seed, that's fine. But consider the concept here. Not that just after he died. Oh, don't worry. I don't care about him that much. But yeah, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay? What if we just go con? Oh, you have brought your friends. Okay? Everybody hear me out. Hear me out. What if we did this? I just want to see what happens, really. He's not going to take this seriously. I'm not going to take it seriously either. No. One will live, one will perish. And I am decidedly the person who will not perish. Like, think about it this way. What if we exploded him and he just fell at the bottom? Like, wouldn't that be hilarious? So, hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, okay? We could poison him, or I could just whatever. I have an idea. You think I'm cooking? I hope you think I'm cooking. I want him to think that I have no idea what I'm talking about. But it could be really, really good. It could be very good. My main goal is to blow up. Yeah, hit me. I dare you. Yeah. You know, if he wants to go, that's fine. We'll go. Now what, good sir? Go on. Go on. I dare you. Come on. Now what? Now what? Oh man, look at that poison tick down. Oh, what a dang shame. What a dang shame that poison is cooking down. Let's see if the recipe was AI. Oh, let's see. Oh man, look at that HP just dropping. What a dang shame. He's probably not dead. Like, he's probably close to it. But, like, hear me out. What if this is the way? I'm just curious right now. If it doesn't work, that's fine. I'm just, like, experimenting to be sure. But you never know. Oh, that does nothing. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure. Yeah, there we go. Lightning urn instead. Sorry, I haven't used these consumables yet. I'm just trying to figure it out, you know what I mean? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay, good to know. Sure seemed like it was about to work. Oh, we will see. We will see what happens. Worst comes to worst, I use the corrosive thing, so that way I can do more damage with probably a non-enhanced sword instead of lightning. We'll see if that happens. How can you hope to cook without tasting all the ingredients first? Well, you see, sometimes it's not about winning. It's about spite. And this is about spite right now. So sometimes spite is the real winner. You know what I mean? None of this, oh, you know, let us be honorable knights, right? No, no, no. We don't do that here. We're here to remind people why I do the things I do. That is to say, if he wants to cause problems, do I know how to speak Arabic? I do not. Now, let's see if he healed himself up. He did. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're almost there. We almost got it. That's fine. So that is good to know. That's fine. That's fine. Come on, good sir. Now what? Are you gonna stay there? Do I have a dragon transformation? I do not. Oh, look, he's coming back. Look at that. Ready for round 2? Aw. Hello there. Oh, that didn't work as well as expected. That's fine. Alright. Okay. At least I died up there. That's better. What does it being cursed do again? I know it's significantly weaker than DS1. It just lowers... It just makes it so you lose 5% of your max HP. Yeah, that's fine. Huh. Yeah, so I'll heal this before I leave, but I guess the old Sun Ring, I thought it was a larger radius, so that's why I did it, but that's okay. Like I said, we are experimenting. I don't want to use a seed of the Tree of a Giant right now. He doesn't deserve that quite yet. I don't want him to win. You know what I mean? I know he's an NPC, but I don't want him to win. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of these little robots. My last attempt here. If it doesn't work out, we're just gonna go find the tree and the shield, because it is already almost an hour past my usual time. So, oh! Like I said, this is fine. Oh! Dang it. Okay, got rid of that enemy. That's great. This. Get HP. up. I can fish the backstab, unfortunately. That's fine. And now we can deal with you. Are you sure you got everything? Tree or shield first? Can you tell me where the tree is? Better weapons than this, or this is a challenge? No, this is definitely one of the best weapons I have available because I run a dex build. Believe it or not, actually this. You can see our pools over there. So, Ring of Thorns, good. Poison, good. But is there a way that we can essentially have our poison inflict on him more reliably? Because if not, that's okay. I'm thinking of the rapier. And we can do this because, you know, fight fire with fire, right? That's what I'm thinking. But if we don't get that this time, that's okay. Believe it or not, it's okay if I don't get it the first few tries. Totally fine. Nope, that's not good. Dang it! Oh, I tried to hit trade. Using a shield is not okay, because using the shield keeps me stuck there. So, I want to make sure I don't get stuck there. And my first thought process is this. Move this over here. Move the lightning ranging sword over here. And that way... Actually... we can switch it over here, couldn't we? Like, we apply the Ron Pine resin to that one just in case. Or actually, no, we probably should use the, this one here, so I can apply it more quickly. But yes, this is my first playthrough. Please let me, please understand that I do not care about being, like, super optimal or, like, oh yeah, this is, you know, this is the only way to do it. Okay? Like... I've already done it on DS1. I already did this Wayhander build. You know, Unga Bunga and all that. I think I'm good. Believe me, I think I'm good. I didn't realize to get bonked every death. That amuses you greatly. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. In my case, like, I probably should have just... maybe power stance it? Like, think about it this way. I barely survived an actual intruder. Or invader. If I can't survive this guy, I'm not going to survive whatever the heck is going to be thrown at me later in this DLC. You know what I mean? Okay. If I don't get this guy, I'll probably just clear those out so they don't respawn again. So that I don't have to do this anymore. But yeah, hear me out about this. Because the goal is to, you know, backstab him, right? The goal is to backstab him and probably inflict poison. So, I'm gonna need to think about how to attempt that. And then we have the lightning sword here. Let's see my dual wield prowess. Yeah, let's see how this works. Hey. There we go. Let me just double check. There we go. Okay. And I have a lot of human effigy, so I'm fine. Is that why the back-to-back bosses look easier than this one dude? Yeah, probably. Because I'm already wearing like the jester outfit, so I'm stuck with this as part of my like setup. So it's kind of no good. Hello there. Never mind, that's bad. I need a shield. Yep. Okay. I just dodged into the wall. He doesn't know how to handle me. Now what, good sir? Never mind, that's terrible. Nope. Okay. I think you need the shield then. Pause doesn't work in DS2 unless it's this guy doing it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I'll leave him for next time. I don't want to use a Cedar Trio Giant. I'm gonna be clear. I do not want to use it because I think that I can deal with him without it. And I was almost there. It just didn't work out. And that's okay. Those are crows of urns he's throwing. He's basically using, yeah. I noticed. Anyways, the important part right now is I want to find that silly tree, and we will call it a day. So let me know now, because it's close to 5 hours. I'm almost done. He's saying there's just that one charge move he does that's rough. Yeah, it just eats through my paws, and I don't have any green blossom to deal with it. So I guess I could use a dried root, and that way I can keep my HP up without having to worry about it. I could do that. But, okay. There's one thing I want to do, though, first, before I leave, is I want to get my souls back. So, does that mean deal with them again? Oh, absolutely. You could try parrying it? Oh, man. Parrying in this game? No freaking way. I'm not good at that at the slightest. But yeah. Let me get my souls. See if he follows me. If he doesn't, that's okay. If he does, then we will be on even ground. By the way, I'm gonna definitely try parrying it. Might as well. Why not? Can you? Nope, take it. Hello? Please, come over? Guys? Guys? Thank you! Yeah, because he is backstabbable, which is a pretty interesting thing. Let's see if we can grab our stuff. We can. Alright, cool. That's perfect. I don't need to deal with him right now. My only suggestion would be to, at the maximum distance, so his disjointed hitbox hit yours, i.e. gives you slightly more time before you get hit and stop the parry animation. To cheat for DS2 parrying, just do it at max distance. I'll be honest, I've only parried twice. So, I don't know if it'll work, but I will certainly give it a try. Where's my dried root? Oh, I didn't equip it. No wonder I didn't see it. There we go. Let's do this. Hello there, buddy. Nope. That didn't work out as expected. No! Nope, that didn't work out. Okay, bye! Do not care. I don't think the dried root's working. I can barely see it heal, if at all. Can't parry jump attack? Okay, good to know. For people who are unaware, I am getting bopped by this guy. I am not good at these type of games, but that also doesn't mean that you can, that doesn't mean that I'm good at something get better. Sorry about that. Yeah, the pairing the platypus did not work out. Anyways, he's gonna wonder why I'm not coming after him, and that's okay. That's his problem. Zeke, where is the tree? Oh. Power of prayer, bonfire, and Shulva. This is correct. Okay. Let's look it over. Yeah, he's gonna be like, man, where's the you know, so-called adventurer? And I'm just like minding my own business here. Do 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 do. You know, things like that. You're doing great. You're being very humble. I can't leave because I'm invaded. Oh my god, I'm going to... Brother. But yeah, no, I'm not very good at these kind of games, no. I'm sure there are people out there who are like absolute monsters, and I'm just like, nope, I'm just kind of like, you know, fumbling by and hoping for the best. Alright, get rid of you. Just try to YOLO the idol again. Unfortunately, I don't think I can, because we saw that, like... Oh, small orange bird. We saw that, like, when I was trying to get rid of it, because he was poking me before I could get the animation started, it was not happening. So the only thing I can think of is I get rid of those two enemies, I basically bait him to come back, because I'm sure his HP is full, right? Middle of the road Souls player doesn't finish the game? Really? I mean, I want to beat this game, but I'm not sure if I will actually beat it. Ultimately, I could end up finding a challenge I just could not get. You know what I mean? Still bossing? Oh yeah, Maze. No, I'm almost done. We're just stuck in a situation because of Invader. So I'm not allowed to leave, I think. Which is unfortunate, but here we are. I do also need to stock up on life gems, because I burnt a good chunk going after him. I don't mind. Oh yeah, that dude? Yeah. I don't mind. Members of all players have the Bed of Chaos achievement for DS Remaster. Oh, I mean, to be fair, it is the Bed of Chaos. To be fair. So what we can do is we use the Curse Bite Ring, because our goal is to bait him to come back. You know what I mean? Like, if I can get another Seed of the Tree of Giant, sure, I don't mind using that on him. But like right now, nah. Hello there, buddy. Oh man, look at my tasty back. Don't you want my tasty back? Oh man, what a dang shame, you know what? Oh man, what a dang shame. Oh, how tragic, you know? Oh man, Maldron, what are you gonna do now? Oh, what a dang shame. Half the problem solved? Yeah, half the problem solved right there. Oh man, Maldron, I guess that means you have to come after me now. Oh my gosh. What a dang shame. I'm not even cursed anymore. I think that's the best part. Well? Now what, good sir? Now what? What's the problem? I'm just a gal. What a dang shame, good sir. Hello there. We're back. How are you feeling? Yeah? Yeah? What a dang shame, good sir. Oh man, what a shame. Oh, it would be a shame if I, you know, just got rid of all the enemies on the way. Look at that. This guy sucks. Yeah, literally so full of crap. Oh. What pushed me? Okay. You know what? I actually don't know what pushed me. Yeah. I was aiming and then I got shoved forward. So I couldn't tell you what happened. But the bright news, we can now go to the other place. I don't mind losing those souls, by the way. I'll figure it out. Progress kept though? Yeah. What was it? Where was it? He camping. Let's see. Come up once he's run down there. I also think he's the darkest souls. Getting game easily. You're on the second and 3 DLCs. Only have the final boss left in the main game. Gotcha. Where am I gonna go? YOLO. There's too many messages. Okay, where do I go? Tower of Prayer. Okay, Tower of Prayer. There we go. Look like you just walked off? I promise you, I did not walk off. There's an item back in the Forest of Fallen Giants that would be very funny against that guy. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do have the Seed of Tree of Giants. I know that, but I want to hold on to that in case I can't get it again. I might need it elsewhere. So I'd rather not use it. You know what I mean? Actually, I guess I can check to see if I have one. If there's another one that pops up, sure, I'll use it next time. And we can laugh at him that way. But the important part is we got rid of the idol. So it shouldn't cause so many problems. Like, I can take it a lot more slowly. Honestly, I'm just in a rush because people are pressuring me to do this and this and this and this and that. And I'm like, oh, well, that solves the problem. We can do it next time. Okay. No, we're fine. Let's go. No, nothing more needs to be said. Okay. You know, I think that's a game just saying, hey, we feel bad for you, so have this. The seed will grow back if there's an invader. I went through most of the game never getting that seed. Every time I checked. A friend of mine wrote a fanfic about him. Oh. You know, if they're interested. And it is correct, there's a ledge near a broken staircase. Never knew it came back. Ledge near a broken staircase. Ledge near a broken staircase. Where? Okay. Deal with these problems first. I remember this guy. I mean, we made a lot of progress today. We beat, the priestess. We beat the dragon. Din. I'm happy with what we've done today. Your created Maltron is actually your favorite actual jerk? Yeah. Okay. Platform near a broken staircase. The main thing you're looking for is a set of those statues that look like they spit poison with red eyes. Question mark? But okay. Nope, sure. We'll get rid of these enemies first and I'll figure it out. Yeah, I guess next time we do that. By the way, for the seed, so I don't accidentally waste it, is it a thrown item? Or is it a, you activate it and they just go after them? Any boss. Two statues that look like the thing that spit poison at you. Where? If you ever DS3, the mechanics are smooth and fun to replay. While around here somewhere, let me see if I can find something more accurate. Yeah, I am not good with these kind of directions, honestly. But yeah, what I'll probably do off stream is that I'll just get rid of those enemies on the way just so that I can clear the path and it should be easier. This is from earlier, so that's fine. Do not see those statues actually. Negative perception. You eat it like Estes and it lasts until a loading screen. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, that's good to know. Stand near the outer ledge past the broken staircase area near the bonfire. Broken ledge. Is it like this one? Broken staircase and near the bonfire. So stand near that. Okay. That's step one. Do look across a gap toward the cave wall to spot the line of statues. Oh, I remember seeing something similar like that before, but I don't know where or how to get there. Yeah, I remember seeing a line of statues like over there. So the problem is, how do I get over here? That's my question. Yeah, because we can see the statues are like right there. In case you're wondering, like, this is usually where the line of statues are. So, like, over here, you forget. Yeah. You know, I think everybody has forgotten. That's why I'm kind of curious to see where it is. Hello, konbanwa! Hello! I hope your evening is going well. I am just trying to find a secret with the help of chat to direct me where to go. That thing your boy is describing is next to the ladder where you climb to get atop those towers to the bonfire. Oh, do I? Okay, I guess I can use an HF feather. Really, this is the waiting room for tomorrow? Oh yeah, absolutely at this point. Next to the ladder where you climb to get atop those towers, where those archers are at up the sloped hill. What? Where? Oh, there's an item there, by the way. Oh, I want that. But yeah, once those are found, you should switch behind those statues. Okay, let's see. What can we do to bypass this without dying? Because, like, honestly, I have no idea where you guys are talking about. And ironically, instructions are unclear right now. Fall down and walk up that incline down there? Okay. That tower is at the opposite end of where you are now. Okay, let's try this way. Oh great, I'm gonna have to get rid of these guys real quick. No, oh, oh. Pick up the item? Yeah, sure. Oh, growth balm. For reference, it's not a shade to any of you guys, is that I'm just very bad at directions if I'm not told exactly what to do. Like, hey, do this. You know what I mean? Like, I recognize things by landmarks, not by like, oh yeah, hey, do this. Especially if things like this where everything looks the same, you know what I mean? Oh. Somewhere around here, maybe? Yeah, it should be around here, I believe. Yeah, right there. I see it now. We chill? The problem is that those statues are in the way, so I'm gonna have to get rid of the problem. One moment. I have never been so disrespected in my entire life. He's chill? Well, not anymore. He ain't chill. Yeah, I remember seeing these right here, and my problem is, how do I get to hit it without perishing? Oh. Maybe, hear me out. Iron arrows? Maybe iron arrows the way? Nope. Nope. He's no longer chill? Yeah, you know, he made that decision. I'm just gonna say, he chose that one. Alright, how do you hit this? What is the right angle for this? A great bow will break them if you have one. Oh, do I have a great bow? That is the question. Because, man, I would love a great bow. Do I have one? Oh, I do! Wait, Dragon Raider? No, this is a regular bow. Damn it, I got so excited. I actually don't have a great bow. I want a great bow, actually. But I just can never find one. So, it is like this. That's all the guide is giving you for the most part. Oh, you see the blue right there, right? You see it. Am I? Is there a glass wall over there? You can't say there's a glass wall. There's a glass wall. There is a glass wall. It will take some careful aiming with a firebomb then. Gosh, I should have some. I don't want to end stream until I figure this out. Or I run out of firebombs. They're just staring back at you? Yeah, menacingly. Nope. Ooh! Okay, got it. Nope. What do you mean by this? What? Okay, alright. I'm being trolled right now. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, we got that. Now, land the arrow so we can explore places. Brother. Thank you! Okay, I was about to go insane real quick. I actually took away the H pad. Thank goodness, we finally did it! Oh my gosh, more glass? I love the glass here! Oh man, the glass work, like, absolutely immaculate. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You say they're chill, guys? No, no, no. No longer chill. No longer chill. Burn. They picked this fight. I just want to say, they picked this fight. You're learning a lot? Alright, Sanctum Shield is easier? Oh boy. You know, how about we get to the end first before I get confident enough to try to find the Sanctum Shield? Then again, this is a stream about learning, so... Oh, I like how they give you a whip right there. Promised walk of peace. You just... You come here often? They really just gave you that whip. Well, he chill. Oh, there's a tree. We found it. Thank you very much. Mind you, whipping it 3 times kills it. Gotcha. Well, good thing I only plan to do it the one time and never come back here again. After we grab the thing we need. So where is the Sanctum Shield? And we will call it a stream. Because I think that hiding such a thing over here is, dare I say it, a little bit toxic. Especially when there's items over there like that. Like, how am I supposed to get that one? Now they'll go down normal to that bridge the dragon hit with fire the one time. Gotcha. Yeah, possibly the most useless thing, but, you know, maybe somebody will find happiness from it. They're like, he's just a little guy. Maybe they will. And I can't stop them if they think that way. Okay. You know, that's rude. The bros over there. Yep, that's fair. Little guy that likes getting whipped? Yep. You know, I'm sure there are people on the internet who are into that, and I'm not judging them. I just want to let you know that we all perceive you, and we're like, yeah, sure, you know, that's fine. So, how do you use the alluring skull trick? Because I remember somebody mentioning here about using it, and I want to see if I can figure it out. How do you use it? Like this? That didn't work. Like this? I don't think it's working. Try the door on the right first. Okay. How about first we get rid of these enemies, because they are bound to see me, I believe. Nope. Door on the right. Cannot open this. Like the dudes that boss hides in the basement. I have no idea what you're talking about, Maze. What the frick? The tree is good for free item repairs when people don't care about spending their souls, but useful for min-maxing. That's, that is fair enough. Okay, so keep going forward. Will do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Alright, buddy. He's gonna show up soon, right? 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 I'm not getting pranked? I'm absolutely getting pranked by these two. What do you mean by that? You choose such a bad game in this area, by the way. And just to be clear, in this area, it is. What are you two doing? Bros, what are you bros doing? Mr. Time and Mr. Waster, yeah! They just kind of, they're like, oh man, I kind of forgot. And I'm like, brother, I'm right here. Okay, so it should be in here, right? Now that I'm in here, hey, after the bridge, hang a right and look for ladders. Okay. So there's still this door. I can't do anything. Oh! Eternal Sanctum Key. Okay. probably do this, by the way. Ow. Okay. There is a ladder at the end there. Oh, hey, look, there's treasures. Oh, there's treasure. Treasure. Oh. Does he need the Eternal Sanctum key? So this might be it. Dried root. Another dried root. Even 5 dried roots. Let me guess. 10 dried roots? Lightning clutch. Aww. Bonfire ascetic. I will find out a use for that one day, but right now that is not today. I don't like the sound of that. Hey Zeke, did you just put me inside a den of ticks? I just want to ask you, did you just do that? I hate it here. I hate it here! Oh my gosh. Sanctum shield. Okay, we found it. Let me look at the view real quick and just, you know, think about how happy life is supposed to be. You know what I mean? Oh man. Oh. Oh. Alright, cool. We have acquired it. Thank you very much for your directions. All I'm gonna say is, we're never coming back here ever again. Never ever. And once you're done, go across a long walkway, one ladder down, and there's another bonfire. Okay. Oh, there's a fog gate right there. That's cute. Bridge... You are a bastard. I just wanted to be free. You don't remember that being there? Please remember, I'm also playing Scholar for a second. Please check for Scholar of the Sin differences. Thank you very much for the for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much back. Resub. Please continue to enjoy your sub emotes. I just want food. Brother, I just want food. I just want food. Oh my gosh. Maybe this is the real reason why people dislike Dark Souls. There's no way to relax. You're just here forever. Ever and ever and ever. There better not be a second surprise. I will be a little bit upset. Yeah, thank you very much for the 5 months, like, sub. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, now I can properly appreciate. Thank you, Vac. Please continue to enjoy the sub emotes. I will work on getting, you know, I can't believe we blocked this bonfire. I will work on, you know, getting more bonus ones, tier 2, tier 3, etc. And it will be great, I think. Supposedly, potentially. Anyways, last thing I'm going to do is check over here. Oh, fog gate. Yeah, you know what? No, that's a future me problem. Future me problem. We're gonna explore that next time. That's fine. All done for tonight, and you can try shield bonking next time you think it's funny. Yeah, no, next time we're gonna get rid of Maldron Assassin, and we're gonna get our souls back. Let's see. Anything else is... We will see from there. I will buy more life gems at least, to make sure that I can survive. And then we'll see about beating the Iron King DLC and try the last one, which is... What's the last DLC called?
On.
Ivory?
Thanks.
Ivory King. Oh, you know, I can't even, you know, refute that too much, but yeah, sure. It's also been a while since the Clip Boss. It has been. Thank you for the streams. You know what? Thank you for joining me on this journey and realizing that, man, you know, even somebody inept as me can make it here. Also, I'm gonna make sure I look pretty. We have to be, you know, pretty princess at the end of the game. But, yeah. Next time we'll stream this game will be, next Sunday, 3 p.m. PDT, unless something happens. I'm gonna switch over to my just chatting so you can hear me a little bit better. Ivory King must be friends with a weird tree. So thank you very much for everybody who decided to join me for the past 5.5 hours, really. We don't normally go this long. Usually just 4 hours is a call it. But, whether you poked your head in, lurking, talking in chat, whether you're in the red office or purple office, or you came from the raids, I appreciate you. Because I'm just a person trying my best in these kind of games, and I hope for the people who did come in from the raids or just your first time here, I hope I was able to sufficiently entertain you, and if so, please consider following so you know next time I'm live. If not, that's totally okay. And I will be keeping my schedule on my socials, or if you're in the red office, it will be updated on the thumbnail for the totally live stream happening, the Ether broadcast schedule live stream. I will post these by around midnight tonight, so please keep an eye out. Thank you very much for the resubs. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much for being here. We're sort of close to the end, and against my better judgment, I made Maldron my mortal enemy, so maybe this is a canon DS2 event. Otherwise, I will call it here. So for now, Red Office, if you gotta go, please take care. I unfortunately cannot send you anywhere else right now until we hit, you know, 1K subs or something like that. Thank you, YouTube. So have a good